We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. Better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
To the grand finale, the two finalist teams, Jolly Gymkhana and the Gymkhana Tigers. It goes without saying that two of the best teams have made it to the grand finale. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. Jolly Gymkhana is indeed a jolly good team, there is no doubting it. On the other hand, CG Tigers was definitely the underdog team the other weekend when they faced the Gymkhana Lions. But what a fantastic match they played to make it to the grand finale. And I'm sure that both the teams will really be looking to put their best foot forward, play some positive and scintillating cricket to take this beautiful lady back home. Just look at the two trophies, miniature in size but really prolific trophies, beautiful trophies, the champion trophy and the runners-up trophy. Yes, namaskar, namaste, adab, sat sri akal, vanakkam, kem cho, suswagatam, and a warm welcome to the grand finale. The special guest of honor for the grand finale, the Vice President of the Chembur Gymkhana, Mr. Gerard Lobo from the Gerard Opticians, the Sports Secretary of the Gymkhana, Mr. PM Balakrishnan, Mr. Nishit Bhai Golwala, the cricket in charge, the Jolly Gymkhana. I'll invite all these guests to please step forward to the center pitch. A warm welcome to our Honorary Joint Secretary, Sports, my dear friend, Mr. Ganesh Rai. Yes, a big thank you to the Governing Council of the Chembur Gymkhana, Mr. Balkrishnan Wadwan, President, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, the General Secretary, Mr. Surinder Sharma, the Advisor to the Managing Committee, Mr. Ganesh Rai, Mr. Sandeep Darweshi, Mr. Vinay Kapoor, the Treasurer, Mr. Ashish Gadkari and Mr. Ravi Nimade, the Managing Committee members, Mr. Prasad Nerurkar, Section Committee member. A big thank you to the maintenance guy, Mr. Dev. Mr. Dev from maintenance, Mr. Cgpl, the sports coordinator, हमारे तीनों ही ग्राउंड्समैन अंकुश भाई, शिंदे भाव और गणेश जी के लिए, तीनों के लिए बहुत बहुत अभिनंदन. बहुत ही ज्यादा मेहनत की और इनकी मेहनत काफी रंग लाई है. इस पूरे इवेंट के दरमियान काफी स्पोर्टिव विकेट्स का नजारा पेश हुआ जिसके चलते सकल देखने को मिला. और आज ये आलम है कि सीजी प्रीमियर लीग 2023 का ग्रैंड फिनाले अगले कुछ ही क्षणों में यहां पर मार्गस्थ होगा. I'm sure that there will be butterflies in the stomach. This is the big stage. Never mind, even if you've got that experience of having played 100 matches, जब कभी आप इतने बड़े मंच पर, इतने बड़े स्टेज पर, इतना बड़ा मैच खेलते हो, तो बिल्कुल थोड़ी सी नर्वसनेस तो बनती है और होनी भी चाहिए ताकि आप बिल्कुल अलर्ट रहे. दो अच्छी टीम्स आमने सामने, दो दिग्गज टीम्स, जॉली जिमखाना. Yes, the two umpires, Mr. Sudhir Pawar and Sumit Pawar, Mr. Sudhir Patil, always get his name wrong, sorry sir, Patil and Sumit Pawar. The scorer Yatish Duri, may I request both the captains to please step forward for the toss.
बाद में फंक्शन ऐसा चेतन भैया ये फोटो भेजना भाई, एक ये वाला.
Yes, all set here. It's toss time and we've got Mr. Gerard Lobo, the Vice President of the Chembur Gymkhana, Mr. PM Balakrishnan, the Sports Secretary. We also have a special guest from the Jolly Gymkhana who is the cricket in charge, Mr. Nishit Bhai Golwala. And yes, a special prize for the man of the match award winner. It's going to be Oakley sunglasses sponsored by the Gerard Opticians. Thank you, sir. So that's an added incentive. Yes, Aryan Kapoor, the captain of CG Tigers, and Anand Thakkar, the captain of Jolly Gymkhana. We are in all readiness. It's toss time to flip the coin. It's going to be Mr. Gerard Lobo who will flip the coin. It's toss time. Heads and tails, who you want to call? It's going to be Aryan Kapoor to take the call from the CG Tigers. Here we go, it's toss time. Tails is the call from Aryan. It is heads. Anand, you won the toss. What's your decision? Why? And how's the buzz in the air? What's the level of excitement before this grand finale?
See, as already I told, Chembur Gymkhana is as our home ground because Jolly and Chembur are the neighbors and always we play together. So it's a big excitement because all players know each other. So we'll elect to bowl first.
Yes, having won the toss, Jolly Gymkhana have decided to bowl first. Are you going full strength or are you missing any players due to injury or anybody traveling out of station?
See, when we have many players pool, then it happens that a couple of players are not today available, but then also it's a good team.
Yes, indeed, Jolly Gymkhana is a jolly good team. There is no doubting it. They made it to the grand finale. They have played some good cricket. Having won the toss, they have decided to bowl first. I have with me the captain of CG Tigers, Aryan. If you had to win the toss, what would your call have been?
I would have batted first. It looks like a difficult wicket to bat on, but yeah, we would want to put the score on the table. And that's it, yeah. My call would have been to bat first.
Yes, so you all are coming into this grand finale with so much of confidence, having beaten the Chembur Gymkhana A team. You all are a no less team, but that big win against the CG Lions will give that much required confidence as you move into this grand finale. How's your team? Full throttle, you going out?
Yeah, I have my full strength with me. We'll be playing the same side that we played the previous game. Everyone's high on confidence and a challenge.
Yes, the news from the center, Jolly Gymkhana, having won the toss, decided to bowl first, and the toss will have not much of a bearing on this grand finale, because in any case, Aryan would have won the toss and he would have batted first. A big thank you to Mr. Gerard Lobo, Mr. Balakrishnan, Nishit Bhai Golwala. And yes, may I request Mr. Gerard Lobo to please say a few words of encouragement.
I wish both the teams the very best. You all have fought hard and struggled to come to the finals, and today we want to see both of you all perform, and I'm sure the best one will win, but winning is not everything. Playing is most important. All the very best.
Thank you so much, sir. The managing committee of Chembur Gymkhana has been a great source of strength to Mr. Ganesh Rai, Mr. Sandeep Darweshi, Mr. Amit Gadkari. A big thank you. We have with us Mr. PM Balakrishnan, the sports secretary, Nishit Bhai Golwala. Nishit Bhai, you all have made it to the final. It has been an absolute privilege to host Jolly Gymkhana. A few words from you.
Vijay Bhai, Ganesh ji, all owners of the Chembur Gymkhana. First of all, I wish Chembur Gymkhana for uniting us for this prestigious event, and heartily congratulations to the Chembur Gymkhana for arranging tournament fully and absolutely wonderfully to complete this tournament. I wish they will do this tournament years. All the best to both the team, and I wish both the captain tournament played spirited manner and sportsman spirit. Part of the game, but sportsman the game of. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And before we get started, the final words from Mr. PM Balakrishnan, the sports secretary of the Chembur Gymkhana.
Right. Thank you so much, everyone on the dais. On behalf of the managing committee, our president, Shri Balkrishan Vadavanji, on behalf of the tournament committee, headed by Mr. Ganesh Rai and his team, Sandeep Darweshi and his team, a big thank you to DBS for this Chembur, with us next year. Congratulations to all the teams who came and participated with us. A big thank you to all of you, because no tournament is complete without the entire cooperation of all the, and I'm sure all of you are with the arrangements. My apologies if there have been any shortcomings as the sports secretary, and on behalf of my joint sports secretary and Mr. Ganesh Rai, I assure you that if there are any shortcomings, we'll ensure that they are taken care of next year, and we'll make the experience even more grander. So once again, a big congratulations to the teams which have reached the finals. And I'm sure they'll be played in good spirit, like our Vice President said. And all the very best. Enjoy the game.
Thank you so much. No shortcomings. You all have been fabulous. Chembur Gymkhana have been a wonderful host. Being the sports secretary, you are the heart and soul of the team. And as I've got my dear friend Ashish B, a few words from you.
Good morning, everybody. It's been a pleasure to host part of the of Chembur Gymkhana.
host this grand event of this CGPL. And I welcome all the teams who have been participated in this CGPL. And today we are playing the finals. I myself, Mr. Ganesh Rai, Mr. Gerard Lobo, PM Bala, Nishit Bhai, and host also Mr. Nishit Kora, who is so all the best to the teams. Best win.
Over to Ganesh Rai.
Good morning, friends. Along with all the players, I would like to thank Managing Committee, Mr. PM Bala, Lobo, and Ashish Gadkari, and our friend Nishit Bhai from Jolly Gymkhana. Thank you, everyone. And I would like to express my thanks and gratitude to all the sponsors, including the DBS Bank, who help us in a very wholeheartedly, and other sponsors too. And all the teams who have participated in this tournament, all the 8 teams, including DBS Bank. I thank everyone, and hopefully we'll have them in the next year too. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chembu Gymkhana. The managing committee and the section committees have really been good sync to dish out a fantastic win. Thank you so much.
आशीष भाई
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how...
Hello, check.
तिकडे ठेवा तिथे विचारा कुठे ठेवायचं वरती नको घेऊ ग्राउंडवर ठेवत असतो तिथे खेळत तर नाही मॅच खेळ
क्या बात है ना वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस कॉमेंटेटर सर फ्रॉम इटली फ्रॉम होम आप पूरा ही लो ना जो आधा क्यों खाना फर्स्ट इन फर्स्ट आउट है ना जिसको मिलेगा मिलेगा अभी क्या करेगा नाइस वेरी गुड नो 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 सर बाकी लोग भी दो ना भैया मैं खाऊं आप भी क्या है लाओ 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 मैं अच्छा लाओ सुंदर भाई राजू खत्म ना क्या हो गया खत्म हो गया ना है ना और तो हाँ ना खाने वाले के नाम पे
Yes, Chembu Gymkhana would really like to thank its main sponsor, the title sponsor, the DBS Bank, the Development Bank of Singapore, which is one of the safest banks in Asia for the last 16 years plus. The Development Bank of Singapore is spread all across India. A big thank you to the title sponsor DBS Bank. A big thank you to Mr. Surinder Chari, the Executive Director of the DBS Bank, who himself is a wonderful endurance athlete, a great long distance swimmer, a great long distance runner. A big thank you to Mr. Sushant Shetty, the Senior Vice President of the DBS Bank, Ms. Shweta Singh, the Executive Director, Retail Banking. A big thank you to our title sponsor, that is the DBS Bank. A big thank you to all our sponsors, the Nagpal Realty of the Bombay Construction and Infra Projects, Nora Jewels, Divine Chairs, Smile Alliance, Total Diamond Factory, Ethos, Amrit Singh and Sons.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.
Off to a business-like start there, pitching the ball in the right areas, straight away striking into the outside the off-stump channel. Trying to go for a premeditated shot, trying to be a little too cheeky. Yes, Atit is much better than this. Still early. This is the start of the grand finale. Long way to go. Well flighted, putting bat to ball. That should really give him some confidence. Not surprising that Jolly Gymkhana have decided to open the bowling attack with a spinner. Devang has got that huge experience behind him. This time to short, just steering it away into that shorter man area. The call was quite early from Omkar. Omkar, as you can see, is a tall man and he can cover those 22 yards in just a matter of time. So good positive call from him. First on the board. यूट्यूब के सभी दर्शकों का मैं तहे दिल से सभी श्रोताओं का चेंबूर जिमखाना की तरफ से स्वागत करता हूं। आपका यही स्नेह आशीर्वाद बना रहे ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं। आज ये क्या चल रहा है? Yes, sir, there will be not too much turn with the new ball, but yes, what a start for Devang bowling. Yes, so that inside edge is what saved the day for Omkar. You have to be much decisive with your footwork. Hello. Yes, Ketev shot to operate with the new ball from the CG Lions end. What a terrific spell he had in the semi-final. A breathtaking spell. He will want to continue in the same vein. A shot in length, a good firm push, a man in that short point area, in that single saving position. That is Jay. And Jay has not donned the wicket keeping gloves. In fact, he's inside the circle in that single saving position. The grand finale, a warm welcome. चलिए अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करने की कोशिश करते हुए अतीत हम सभी जानते हैं कि आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है। बस ये ग्रैंड फिनाले का आगाज हुआ है, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन जॉली जिमखाना के लिए एक अच्छी शुरुआत, एक अच्छी साझेदारी का प्रस्तापित होना ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। ये सबसे बड़ा मंच है CGPL 2023 द ग्रैंड फिनाले। केतन अपनी स्विंग गेंदबाजी के लिए जाते हैं, ज्यादा रफ्तार पर निर्भर नहीं रहते हैं, बल्कि सही एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराने की मंशा होती है। अच्छी गेंद ड्राइव किया है मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में, डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में फील्डर मौजूद। 1 रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 2 रनों पर 20 ओवर्स का ये ग्रैंड फिनाले 2020। देखिए विकेट कीपर अब बिल्कुल क्लोजिंग खड़े हैं। केतन ने सेमीफाइनल मैच में बिल्कुल गरवारे क्रिकेट क्लब के बल्लेबाजों को चालों खाने चीत किया था। अपनी टीम का एक बहुत ही बड़ा नाम है, ये हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है। Yes, looking to get all his experience into play. Omkar, we all know that he is such a seasoned campaigner. He is a very positive player. ओमकार अपनी टीम के लिए पॉजिटिविटी वैक्सीन है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। ये ग्रैंड फिनाले आपके मानसिक धैर्य को चुनौती देगा, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है। जो भी टीम अपना मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव ठीक तरह से बिल्कुल एब्जॉर्ब करेगी, उस टीम के पास एक बड़ा मौका होगा इस ग्रैंड फिनाले को जीतने का। बहुत ही लेट खेलते हुए ओमकार आखिरी वक्त तक गेंद पर निगाहें बनाए हुए अच्छी पोजीशन में है, केवल दिशा दी पॉइंट पर खड़े सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में। जय 2 ओवर की समाप्ति, रन संख्या है केवल 2 रन। और हमेशा की तरह अपने पहले ओवर को करने के बाद अपने स्पेल को वहीं पर रोकते हैं दिव्यांग, और एक वाकई में एक युवा प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरता हुआ वेदांश। वेदांश हुनर का पौधा है, आने वाले दिनों में जॉली जिमखाना के लिए यह क्रिकेट का वट वृक्ष बनेगा। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद केवल 2 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के एक शांत शुरुआत दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। मेरे ख्याल से अतीत विल रियली लाइक टू फेस द सीम बॉलर्स with the ball coming onto the bat. He will not mind facing somebody like Vedansh at the start of the innings. The modern day cricketers, especially in this semi-professional format, they love the ball to come onto the bat. Just timing the ball. This is a smallish ground, but a beautiful ground with lush green outfield. But the dynamics are loaded in favor of the batter here. There is no doubting it. This will be a good contest. Vedansh versus this man, Atit. बुलंद हौसले के साथ खेलना होगा। डाउन द लेग साइड, थोड़ी सी दिशा से बढ़के फलस्वरूप एक वाइड रन खाते में जुड़ा। यू हैव टू बी रूथलेस इन योर अप्रोच, देयर इज नो चैरिटी। आप इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में जीत को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि पूरी कायनात चाहे आपको आपकी मंजिल तक पहुंचाने में, यही मंशा होनी चाहिए। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा। थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर है विकेट में, इस बात का संज्ञान लेना होगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा। जैसे ही 3-4 ओवर्स का खेल चलो, आपने इनिंग्स के शुरुआत में देखे किस तरह का शॉट अपने पिटारे से निकाला है अतीत ने. That will really take his confidence skyrocketing. Just what the doctor ordered is grand finale का पहला चौका अतीत के नाम. 7 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के थ्रू द लाइन खेला. ये गेंद इतनी खराब नहीं थी, लेकिन क्योंकि छोटा सा ग्राउंड है तो एक लॉफ्टेड चिप शॉट भी 4 रनों के लिए जा सकता है. उस लिहाज से वेदांश ने भी बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी हुई. पटकी हुई गेंद, वेल डायरेक्टेड शॉट डिलीवरी. अच्छी तरह से उस शॉट पिच डिलीवरी को नेगोशिएट किया. स्टैंडिंग टॉल ऑन हिज टोज एंड जस्ट प्लेइंग विद सॉफ्ट हैंड्स, पुटिंग द बॉल डाउन. Yes, what a fabulous shot. Nihayati खूबसूरत shot. One would have traveled the miles and miles to watch that kind of a classic shot. Yes, look at the climate. There is definitely something in the wicket, and the weather conditions will favor a swing bowler. There is no doubt in it. A fantastic shot from the blade of Omkar. Just what it ordered. Nicely putting it into the gap. Good bit of footwork by the man in the deep, saving 3 runs for the team. With that single, the score on to 13 now. मैंने इस ओवर की शुरुआत में ही कहा था कि both these batsmen will love the ball coming onto the bat, and that is exactly what is happening. Yes, you just go at the wicket. तीन ओवर के बाद 14 रन बिना के.
माझा नाहीये ते सेटअप माईकचा ऑलरेडी ते इकडे ते सर बॉक्स ठेवून गेले तर कुठे काय माहिती नाही जाणार ते नाही जाणार एक काम कर बोर्ड ते दादा थांब 1 मिनिट ते माईकचा इश्यू झालाय
हेलो 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 हेलो.
Yes, a very big wicket there. Fish in the net. पेविलियन का रुक कर चुके अतीत, और इसी तरह की सटीक गेंदबाजी के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं केतव. और इसी डिलीवरी के साथ गए संडे को 4 क्लीन बोल्ड के रूप में विकेट्स लिए थे केतव ने, और एक अच्छी शुरुआत. ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. दैट इज बिग फिश इन द नेट. अतीत बैक इन द पेविलियन. जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड फॉर द जॉली जिमखाना. What a disciplined bowler this man is, Ketav. अपने करियर के इस मोड़ पर इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करना यानी वाकई में बहुत काबिल तारीफ बात है। बड़ी शिद्दत से अपना क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, काफी फिटनेस पर काम भी करते हैं। केतव आसान नहीं होता है, लगातार सीजन आफ्टर सीजन इस उम्र में आप लगे रहो, वाकई में बहुत बड़ी बात। नए बल्लेबाज चेतन शेट्टी, अगर ऑरेंज कैप के चार्ट की अगर बात करें तो चेतन शेट्टी नंबर 2 पोजीशन पर है। सेमीफाइनल में भी बहुत ही उम्दा नॉक खेला था, बहुत ही आला नॉक। डाउन द लेग साइड थोड़ी सी दिशा से बढ़ के फल स्वरूप 4 रन खाते में जुड़े। देयर इज नो रूम फॉर एरर। ये T20 गेम दैट इज वेरी दो चैंपियन टीम्स आमने सामने। इस तरह के बड़े मैच को जीतने के लिए आपके पास चाह और राह दोनों का ही होना बहुत ही जरूरी है। स्ट्रेटेजाइज, प्लान एंड एग्जीक्यूट, ये मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए इस तरह के बड़े मैच में। साइड स्क्रीन के बाजू में जो गोल पोस्ट के वहां पर खड़े, प्लीज आप थोड़े से शिफ्ट होइए, थैंक यू। चेतन के पास बड़ी कुव्वत है, बस जरूरी है कि एक बड़ी उड़ान भरे और एक नया आयाम स्थापित करे इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में। He'll have to script a story for himself here, Chetan. Chetan and Omkar. Very well bowled, nicely played, getting his front foot forward to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever swing was in that delivery. इस तरह की मूविंग गेंद को खेलना यानी कि आपको अपनी तकनीक पर तवज्जो देना होगा। बढ़िया गेंद ब्लॉक होल में, बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए यहां पर केतव। और यही इनका मजबूत पक्ष है, वो स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी इनटू द स्टंप्स, ये उनकी खास बात है। और इसी मास्टरी के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं जॉली जिमखाना पर। Down the leg side, wide ball, quite the right call. One extra run added, 19 for 1. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in the grand finale. This is the Jolly Gymkhana versus the Chembur Gymkhana Tigers. Two very good teams up against each other. आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच को जेराड ऑप्टिशियंस की तरफ से स्पेशल ऑकले ग्लासेस। अच्छी गेंद, the moral victory definitely for the bowler. He was beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. End of the over from Ketav. That's a successful over. 4 ओवर के बाद 19 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जो भी टीम निरंतर 40 ओवर्स तक अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेगी उस टीम के पास बेहतर मौका होगा। केवल 20 ओवर्स के अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ काम नहीं बन पाएगा, निरंतर 40 ओवर्स तक आपको बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलना होगा। This is the big stage. You cannot afford to keep your professional hat aside. You got to keep that professional hat on your head always. Yeah, both are the Jolly Gymkhana and Chembur Gymkhana. There is so much of cricketing talent. और ऐसे हालात में आपको मौका मिला है तो बिल्कुल आपको आपकी परीक्षा में खरा उतरना है.
मयूर है के ध्रुव है देवांग
His looks like Mohammad Siraj. What a fantastic talent. अच्छी गेंद और ओमकार ने अपनी कलाई के सहारे इस गेंद को मोड़ दिया है. फाइनल के क्षेत्र में बड़ी आसानी से 2 रन प्राप्त किए. रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 21 रनों पर. 21 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि आज अब ओमकार विकेट पे डटे रहे. ओमकार की मंशा यही होगी कि एक अच्छी इनिंग्स के लिए अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए, अपनी टीम को जीत की नाव पर सवार कराए. थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम किया था अपने शॉट को, उसके बावजूद 4 रन्स मिले. थोड़ा सा देरी से अपने शॉट को खेला लेकिन इंटेंट काफी सकारात्मक था. फलस्वरूप 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़े. 25 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर आहिस्ता आहिस्ता एक अच्छी शुरुआत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई द चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स. चलो अच्छी वापसी की, अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग भी. परेश विकेट कीपर. ज्यादातर जय विकेट कीपिंग दस्तानों को संभालते हैं लेकिन आज इस इनिंग्स की शुरुआत में परेश को यह जिम्मेवारी सौंपी है. मयूर अपनी टीम का हुक्म इक्का है, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है. बहुत ही शानदार और एक आला गेंदबाज है. On the rise, as straight as an arrow. That definitely was as straight as an arrow, piercing the man in the deep. Just what the doctor ordered. On the rise, through the line, playing with a still head, meeting the ball with the meatiest part of the bat. 29 for 1. Yes, Omkar has now spent some relative time at the wicket. He's starting to look good. He needs to stay at the wicket. He needs to convert this good start into an absolute big knock. Nicely done. Just look at the way he got into a good position. बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को भापा और अच्छी पोजीशन में आकर उस शॉर्ट गेंद को करारा जवाब देते हुए और एक चौका अपने नाम दर्ज कराया. 33 रन when he is on a song. ओमकार when this match right up there in the block hole. Nicely done. Yeah, when Omkar is on a song, he can be smoking hot. वाकई में ओमकार अपनी टीम के लिए वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे जॉली जिमखाना को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. 5 ओवर के बाद 33 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. पेविलियन में जो बल्लेबाज काफी जल्द वापस आए वो थे अतीत। केतव के उस इन स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी को ठीक तरह से डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए। चेतन सामना करते हुए केतव का 5 ओवर 33 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। केतव का अब तक का स्पेल 2 ओवर्स केवल 2 रन और 1 विकेट, और वो बड़ा विकेट कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं था, वो विकेट अतीत का था। अच्छी गेंद और बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट। देखिए किस तरह से बिल्कुल सूझबूझ के साथ अच्छी पोजीशन में आकर उस अच्छे क्लासिक शॉट को खेला। ज्यादातर गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करना ये इनके लिए एक बहुत ही खास बात है। केतव की गेंदबाजी को इस तरह से बैकफुट पर खेलना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है, लेकिन अब इतने अच्छे सेट हो चुके हैं कि बड़ी आसानी से उस गेंद को स्टीयर भी किया ओमकार ने। चलिए वाइड के रूप में 2 अतिरिक्त रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई। अब ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा, यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए, लगे रहना होगा। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, गेंद इतनी लंबी नहीं थी गेंदबाज से। अगर केतव को इस तरह का कैच 10 साल पहले अगर मिलता तो बड़ी आसानी से पकड़ लेते थे। थोड़े से रिफ्लेक्सेस 40 प्लस के थोड़े से कम होते हुए। गेंद काफी अच्छी थी, गति में परिवर्तन किया था। 37 for 1। चले गेंद अच्छी थी लेकिन 4 रन यहां पर जुड़े चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स के खाते में। 41 for 1। चले सही मायनों में अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलते हुए चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए केतव का ये शानदार स्पेल मार्गस्थ। वाइड के रूप में 5 रन मिले, 46 रन 46 इंपॉर्टेंट रन्स कमिंग इन। बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम केतव को इस तरह से डाउन द लेग साइड थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटकते हुए देखते हैं। ज्यादातर ही इज ऑलवेज राइट ऑन द मनी। इंपॉर्टेंट रन्स बीइंग एडेड टू द टैली ऑफ सीजी टाइगर्स, नो डाउटिंग इट। 46 for 1। They have staged the comeback after that early wicket of Atit here. Back in the match. Jolly Gymkhana is a jolly good team, there is no doubt about it. This will be a fantastic cricket match. We just want to see a fantastic grand finale, and we just pray that the best team wins at the end of the day. The teams are evenly matched, evenly balanced. The team that handles the pressure better, the team that is more focused on the given day will have that big chance to win the championship. Not intentional, but he will get a boundary for it. 50 runs up on the board for the CG Tigers in good time. 50 for 1 after 6. चलिए, पहले 2 ओवर के बाद केवल 2 ही रन थे। अब पावर प्ले के 6 ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 50 पर, यानी कि 4 ओवर्स में 48 रन बनाए। ओवर नंबर 3 टू ओवर नंबर 6 इन द पावर प्ले। Looks like Devang Gosalia is back in the attack. What a professional player Devang is. Devang मेरे ख्याल से 8 से 9 महीना क्रिकेट खेलते हैं पूरे साल में, बिल्कुल जिसे हम प्रॉपर प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर कह सकते हैं। ये वैसा वाला प्लेयर है देवांग गोसालिया। ये CGPL का ये 15वां मैच नंबर 15 द ग्रैंड फिनाले। Prize distribution will be a glittering ceremony at the Chembur Gymkhana Party Hall. That is on the 27th of May. It's going to be an evening affair. The prize distribution function. Devang to Chetan. हाफ वॉली को ड्राइव किया। जय मौजूद है एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन में। चलिए, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि ये अब अच्छी साझेदारी बन चुकी है। थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटके। देवांग को पता है कि उन्होंने एक गलती की और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। 55 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चलिए, ये कैच छूटा, सपना टूटा, दिल रूठा। That should have been taken. What can a bowler do? और क्या करे, अच्छी गेंद थी, चारों खाने चीत किया। क्या वो कैच निर्णायक साबित होगा, ये देखना होगा। But yes, Jolly Gymkhana will have to forget this incident. They'll have to delete this delivery from their memory. चलिए, देखा कि ओमकार थोड़ा सा वॉक इन कर रहे थे, अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा छोटा किया। थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम अब सीजी टाइगर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करती हुई सीजी टाइगर्स, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। चले, इस मर्तबा कोई गलती नहीं की। He will be the happiest man on Mother Earth. This man, he dropped a catch of the very same batsman. He gets one more opportunity and this time makes no mistake. That is the big wicket. That is Omkar back in the pavilion. Devang gets his man. It was a good contest between Devang and Omkar. Omkar was starting to look good. His innings was punctuated with quite a few blazing boundaries, but he gets out at the wrong time. He will be cross with himself. Through with his shot a little early. The ball taking the outer edge, and this time the man at short third making no mistake. Ajay. चलिए, अब स्ट्राइक पर टीम के कप्तान, एक युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर, जिंदा दिल प्लेयर आर्यन कपूर।
और उनके साथ इस वक्त स्ट्राइक पर है चेतन शेट्टी जो कि ऑरेंज कैप के स्टैंडिंग्स में नंबर 2 के स्थान पर है। और चलिए अब स्वयं कप्तान आनंद ठक्कर ने अपने आप को गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है सीजी लायंस एंड की तरफ से। देवांग के उस ओवर में एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट हासिल हुआ ओमकार का। अच्छी कैप्टन से आनंद की कि देवांग को इंट्रोड्यूस किया। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट करके गेंद की पिच तक पहुंचे, ऑल अलोंग द ग्राउंड क्लासिकली ड्राइव किया। When the going gets tough, the tough get going. This is the big stage. Believers need to become achievers. Potential needs to be converted into that match-winning effort. इस तरह की गेंदबाजी देखते हुए हमें विकी की याद आती है। कट किया, एक्स्ट्रा कवर में फील्डर मौजूद है, एज ऑफ द सर्कल। 60 for 2. The match is in the balance. बिल्कुल खराब गेंद, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। वो गेंद आर्यन के चरण में थी, जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में। बढ़िया शॉट। चले गैप में खेला, लेकिन देयर इज प्रोटेक्शन इन द डीप, ओनली अ सिंगल एडेड। दैट सिंगल टेक्स द स्कोर टू 65. द मैच इज evenly poised, even Stevens, could be anybody's game. Quite some cricket left to be played in the match. Chetan is the kind of player who will be looking to play deep into the innings. He will be looking to play sheet anchor. He will be looking to stay at the wicket till the very last over. Is that kind of character. He's in good form in this tournament. The scoreline at the end of 8 overs, 65 for 2. Jolly Gymkhana has got so many aces up their sleeve. They've got so much of ammunition and arsenal in their team. They are such a good team, Jolly Gymkhana, no doubt about it. They've got good spinners, they've got good swing bowlers, they've got a good mix of youth and experience. This should be a good match. Devang to continue the third over of his spell. The man on strike, the captain Aryan. अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी दिशा दी और अच्छा प्रयास भी किया था, लेकिन मिस कर गए। 4 रन्स मिले। चले थोड़े से दिशा से भटके, थोड़ा सा रूम दिया और बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। 4 रन्स मिले। रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से अब 69 रनों पर 9 for 2. Well flighted, nicely driven. That's a no ball. That's a no ball, and this will be a free hit. This is bonus time here for Chetan. प्रहार करेंगे बिल्कुल. फ्री हिट थी, कोई खतरा नहीं. अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, अच्छा थ्रो भी किया. चलिए 71 for 2. Yes, good intentions will have to be executed, because if good intentions are not executed, they die. Oh, that's a big miss. That was the catch of Chetan Shetty. That was beautifully bowled. He really beat him in the flight. That was a regulation catch. 9 out of 10 times he would have taken it. He should have taken the catch even with closed eyes. Goodness me, that could be a costly miss. Yes, he's bowling beautifully. He's bowling so well. Devang is getting all his experience into play. He's bringing all his variations into play. 70 for 2. We are into the 9th over. 2 balls to come. 9वें ओवर की 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है. 73 रन. 73 for 2. चेतन वाकई में सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए रुस्तम प्लेयर है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. Beautifully bowled, well kept. This man is on a song. But Chetan has put a price on his wicket. The scoreline at the end of 9 overs, 73. 73 for 2. चेतन की फितरत में यही बात है कि हर इनिंग्स डीप लेकर जाए. अपनी टीम के लिए वो शीट एंकर रोल की भूमिका काफी अच्छी तरीके से निभाते हैं. मैच आफ्टर मैच, टूर्नामेंट आफ्टर टूर्नामेंट, सीजन आफ्टर सीजन, यही उनका मजबूत पक्ष है कि गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करे, मैच की स्थिति को अच्छी तरह से भापे और उसी अनुसार से अपनी गेम को अच्छे ढांचे में सजाए संवारे और अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए. ये उनकी फितरत है चेतन की. और आज भी एक अच्छी शुरुआत हो चुकी है. बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करना होगा इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में ये दोनों ही टीम्स ने. ऐलाने जंग की यलगार पुकारी है यहां पर दोनों ही टीम्स ने. बिल्कुल एक महासंग्राम इस वक्त मार्गस्थ. गुड कॉन्टेस्ट बिटवीन बैट एंड बॉल. वेदांश बैक इनटू द अटैक. चले पहला स्पेल सीम गेंदबाजी करते, दूसरा स्पेल स्पिन गेंदबाजी करते हैं. हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी है, युवा प्रतिभाशाली. Yes, quite a few senior members of the Chembu Gymkhana coming in to watch the proceedings. A warm welcome. Nicely cut away. That should have been stopped. With that boundary, the score on to 77. Runs coming in thick and fast. रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ टीम सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए. बढ़िया गेंद, मिस कर गए. The batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. He was beaten in the flight. He was a goner for all my money. Beautifully bowled. चारों खाने चीत किया आर्यन को. 77 for 2. कयामत का दिन है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए. देखिए ये आर्यन का क्लास है. उस अच्छी गेंद को कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके केवल दिशा दी, गैप में खेला. चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो काफी लेट खेलता है. उसे पता होता है कि किस तरह की फील्डिंग सजाई है. चलिए आर्यन हैज शिफ्टेड गियर्स नाउ. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए आर्यन कपूर कप्तान. 82-40 ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले की आखिरी 2 गेंदानी बाकी. 2 balls टू कम. ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास ये काबिलियत है कि हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर एक तूफानी पारी खेल सके. That's a good throw. He could not collect the ball. The ball was not in his hands, so no chance whatsoever. It is string time. 10 over के बाद 83 run, 83 for 2 at the end of 10 overs. That's the story so far. The man back in the hut quite cheaply today. Atit, a good enough knock from Omkar.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, So we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup. More like a...
How can we not have Prasad Nerurkar in the scheme of things? We are missing Rakesh Anand. Last over for Devang. Devang के स्पेल का ये आखिरी ओवर. Yes, a big thank you to my scorer Yatish Duri. Let me tell you that he is one of the finest scorers in Mumbai. When you have Yatish in the scheme of things, there is nothing to worry. He takes care of everything. Yatish. Well flighted. He really went for that full-blooded drive. Devang Gosalia के स्पेल का ये आखिरी ओवर. That was one of the best shots of the morning. चेतन फिर से एक बार इस चेंबूर जिमखाना के चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए. That was Mayur. He fired that throw in from deep mid wicket. 87 for 2. Well flighted, beautifully bowled. देखिए अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा फ्लाइट कराया. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. अपने स्पेल की जो आखिरी गेंद की वहां पर वो फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंद थी. चले उनका स्पेल वहीं पर समाप्त होता है. 4 ओवर्स में दिवांग ने 23 रन दिए, एक विकेट भी लिया है और वो विकेट बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट था अतीत का. ओमकार का, माफ कीजिएगा, ओमकार का वो विकेट लिया. अपने स्पेल में 10 डॉट गेंद की. चेतन शेट्टी अपनी स्टाइलिश बल्लेबाजी से सभी को मंत्र मुक्त करते हुए, निहायत खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, चारों तरफ रनों की को सजाते हुए चेतन शेट्टी फिर से एक बार अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए. चलो फ्लाइटेड गेंद को स्टेप आउट होकर प्रहार किया, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद है डीप मिड ऑफ पर. What a catch by Devansh in the deep. That really took the height but not the distance. On his way back to the pavilion, Aryan Kapoor not able to get that required elevation, and what a fine catch under pressure by that youngish talent that is Devansh. Vedansh, he gets his man. चलिए आर्यन के स्थान पर अब उतरे हैं प्रशांत नायर। अपनी विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी के लिए काफी जाने जाते हैं। A very powerful hitter of the cricket ball, not just a hitter of the ball, he's such a good batsman. He's got such a good head over his shoulder, and if he gets going, he will entertain the crowd. He's got a key role to perform. Not at all surprising, that kind of a shot at the start of the innings from Prashant. चलिए और एक चौका, 2 गेंदों में 2 चौके। ये प्रशांत नायर की खास बात है और इसी तरह के खेल के लिए काफी सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं। यही उनका मजबूत पक्ष है, यही उनका यूएसपी है। 97 for 3, दिलचस्प शुरुआत प्रशांत के लिए। A hat-trick of boundaries to start his innings. What a player Prashant Nair. He is taking this attack to the cleaners. He is taking the fight to the enemy camp. He is on a rampage here. Prashant Nair at his very best. 100 runs up on the board. What a start here, man. This is extraordinary batting. 105, 105 रन। क्या मजबूत प्लेयर है ये वाला प्रशांत नायर। चलिए, I think our cameraman is slightly injured. We need to give him the ice. He needs some icing. Oh my God. Prashant just inquiring whether the cameraman is okay. He's slightly in a spot of bother, there is no doubt about it. He's been hit straight into the head. Oh my. But yes, so what an extraordinary start here for this man Prashant Nair. $105 for 3 after 12. अब गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस होते हुए अपने टीम का हुक्मी का सुजय संघवी जॉली जिमखाना के लिए हुनर की कुबेर है। Is that multi-talented player, the multi-dimensional player. He can be a winner both with the bat and the ball. Is that Sujay Sanghvi has got a big play. Straight away into the business. देखिए, चेतन की भी जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी। मैच आफ्टर मैच, इवेंट आफ्टर इवेंट, सीजन आफ्टर सीजन इसी लय में बल्लेबाजी करते. He is unfazed with what is happening around him. He is very strong in mind, this man, Chetan. गति में परिवर्तन किया था, nicely worked away. This is just like any other day in office for Chetan. Chetan is so business-like. He is a workaholic batsman. He really likes to go through the grind. A picture of grit and determination. Yes, there is no doubt that this man is a fantastic player, Sujay Sanghvi. Fantastic player, such a good talent. One of the key players for Sujay, and in this grand finale, Jolly Gymkhana needs Sujay to fire on all cylinders. See, the best part of that shot was that he slashed at it hard. He gave his 100%, no half measures in that shot. First boundary for Chetan, can you believe it? The Nelson mark, 111, 111 for 3. 111 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. What a wicket! That is the wicket of Prashant Nair. The stump goes for a walk in the park. Just look at the stumps. The furniture has been disturbed. No ends. That is the big fish in the net. On his way back, Prashant Nair. And in comes Vikram with the number 55 jersey. तेरह ओवर के बाद 112 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान. The explosive man, Prashant Nair, back in the hut. He was looking to be playing his natural game. The first 4 balls that he faced, he hit 4 boundaries. That was the kind of start that Prashant had. 112 for 4 after 13 overs. Bhavin Chheda, the new man in. भाविन छेड़ा अपनी टीम का एक अहम हिस्सा है. टोटल टीम मैन, हमेशा अपनी टीम के लिए खेलते हैं. अपने ज्यादा इंडिविजुअल ग्लोरी के लिए कभी भी नहीं खेलते हैं, बल्लेबाजी कर लेते हैं, काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर लेते हैं, काफी अच्छे फील्डर भी है। तो कुल मिला के एक बहुत ही 100% एफर्ट लगाने वाला ये प्लेयर है भाविन। चलिए, एक अच्छी गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू करते हुए पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे ना हो। नो 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 नो, 112 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर चेतन। ओहो हो, देवांग और सांघवी के बीच से वो गेंद चीरती हुई निकले, किसी भी फील्डर के पास मौका नहीं था, केवल ये दोनों प्लेयर एक दूसरे को देखते रह गए, केवल दर्शक बने। 116 रन। देखिए, दो गेंदों पर बीट हुए थे, फिर एक अच्छा शॉट खेला, 4 रन मिले। इसी वजह से हमारे कोचिज सीनियर्स यही कहते हैं कि अगर आप विकेट पे डटे रहोगे तो रन्स अपने आप आएंगे, कोई भी रन्स को नहीं रोक सकता है, विशेष रूप में जब ये मैदान इस तरह का छोटा है। 117 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 117। वी आर इनटू द 14th ओवर, 2 balls टू कम। Vikram Vyas for the first time in this grand finale. Not afraid to take the aerial route, playing it upishly off the mark with a single. That single takes the score to 118. 1 ball to come. One more ball to come. The man on strike, Chetan. Yes, Prashant Nair had really come out with that beast mode on. Unfortunately, that was a brief stay at the wicket. He flattered to deceive. That is a suicide. ये आत्महत्या की है, ये वाकई में एक आत्महत्या की है। He will not be happy. He must be cursing himself. लेकिन देखिए, अपनी बॉडी लैंग्वेज से ज्यादा कुछ इजहार न करते हुए, he does not want to take the moral of Chetan. 118 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर आधी टीम पेविलियन का रुख कर चुकी है। हम सभी जानते हैं कि विक्रम अगर विकेट पे डटे रहते तो अच्छे रन्स मिलते। विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज नवतेज जब उतरे, ये भी टीम का एक आधार स्तंभ प्लेयर है। नवतेज काफी एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, इज दैट विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन और थिंक टैंक का भी एक अहम हिस्सा है नवतेज। ड्रिंक्स के बाद वाले 4 ओवर्स में 35 रन आए और 3 विकेट्स भी आए। तो चलिए, अब यह मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता हुआ चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स के लिए, थोड़ा सा पेचीदा। चलिए, ये दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए जीत का कारवां तो निकल चुका है. देखना होगा कि जीत का परचम किसके मथे लहराता है. ये देखना होगा. जीत का कारवां तो दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए निकल चुका है. 118 for 5 after 14. In comes Sujay. Well bowled, well played by Navtej. Rock solid in defense, very well bowled. Chetan is on to 22 of 32 balls. He is the workaholic kind of a batsman. He likes to steer his team to that good position. अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखना होगा. कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? कौन कहता है कि आसमान में छेद नहीं हो सकता? बस जरूरत है एक पत्थर तबीयत से उछालने की. पूरा विश्वास रखना होगा अपनी काबिलियत में. एक मिनी कमबैक किया है यहां पर जॉली जिमखाना ने. मोमेंटम शिफ्ट होता हुआ जॉली जिमखाना के पक्ष में थोड़ा सा. नवतेज के पास भी आज ये अवसर प्राप्त है. इस चुनौती को बतौर अवसर देखना होगा. He's got this opportunity to showcase his talent, his batting talent. He's such an experienced player. He's one of the key players for the CG Tigers. There is no doubt about it. गति में परिवर्तन किया. पहले ही कमिट कर चुके थे नवतेज फ्रंट फुट पर. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ इस गेंदबाज ने अपने स्पेल का आगाज किया है. 120 रन आज सुबह से ही चलिए, एवरीथिंग हैपनिंग आउट देयर. आज सुबह से ही चेंबूर की फिजाओं में CGPL 2023 का तूफान मचा हुआ. शिकंजा कसती हुई जॉली जिमखाना starting to have a stranglehold on the match. They're holding the batters to a tight leash. बढ़िया शॉट. अच्छी दिवांग उस शॉट को न रोक पाए. आत्मविश्वास भरा चौका नवतेज के बल्ले से. रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 124 रनों पर. 15 ओवर के बाद आधी टीम पेविलियन का रुख कर चुकी है. Yes, when you have been thrown at the deep end of the sea, your instinct for survival really needs to come to the fore. Yes, so when you are thrown deep down to the gallows, that instinct for survival is what will save the day for you. This is the big stage. This is the grand finale. The match is in the balance. Could go either ways. This is a top match. Two of the very best teams up against each other. 124 for 5. 30 balls to come. Bhavin to bowl to Chetan. Chetan is on to 23 of 34 balls. What a terrific shot! He waited and waited for the ball to come onto the mat. He had to wait for an eternity for the ball to come onto the bat. What a blazing shot! 130 for 5. Well played. वाइड गेंद, थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बनता हुआ भाविन पर. चलिए अच्छी वापसी की है भाविन ने. भाविन जैसे प्लेयर ने संघर्ष की कोख से जन्म लिया है. भली भांति जानते हैं कि इस बड़े मैच में किस तरह से खेलना चाहिए. That was the arm ball, or maybe that. चले अच्छा शॉट. देखिए देखिए ये काफी इफेक्टिव शॉट था. थोड़ा सा रुक कर आखिरी वक्त पर अच्छे हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन के चलते 4 रन बटे 136 रन. 100 ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी, यानी कि 25 गेंद आनी बाकी है. 136 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चेतन हम सभी जानते हैं कि सीजी टाइगर्स की रीढ़ की हड्डी है. द बैकबोन ऑफ द टीम चेतन. जीत की ऊंची दीवार को लांघने के लिए कम से कम 180 से 190 रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना होगा. 180 तो बिल्कुल जहन में होगा. बढ़िया शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं. No need to run for that run. It had a boundary written all over it in bold letters the moment it left his bat. The scoreline at the end of 16 overs 140 for 5. 140 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 16 ओवर के बाद आखिरी 24 गेंद आने बाकी. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए सुजय सांघवी, उनका स्पेल बरकरार. वक्त मार्गस्थ है. मामला पर संगीन होता हुआ, पेचीदा होता हुआ. पटकी हुई गेंद काफी तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आई. थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड स्थिति में थे. 141, 23 बॉल्स टू कम. 23 गेंद आनी बाकी. इन 23 गेंदों में कम से कम 40 रन बनाने का लक्ष्य तो होगा. जहन में तो बिल्कुल 180 प्लस होगा. मंशा भी यही होगी. क्या वहां तक पहुंच पाती है बैटिंग टीम, देखना होगा. ये दोनों टीम के प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे की फितरत के साथ काफी वाकिफ है, तो हर प्लेयर के लिए करीबन एक प्लान बना हुआ है. काफी क्रिकेट ये दोनों टीम्स ने आमने सामने खेला है. He gets his man. The baits are off. Navtej will have to be back on his way to the pavilion. That's a key wicket. The champion player Sujay Sangvi coming good. Come at the hour, come at the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. चैंपियन प्लेयर वही होता है जो इस तरह के बड़े मंच पर अपने जलवे बिखेरता है. रौनक दफ्तरी गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका निभानी होगी. फिलहाल बतौर बल्लेबाज भी काफी कुछ करना होगा. चलिए ये पूरी टीम चेतन शेट्टी की इर्द गिर्द इस वक्त
like a bank.
वो है सोमू. 2 शतक लगाए थे केवल वही मैचेस के लिए. उस एक में 106 रन्स बनाए और एक में 156 रन्स बनाए. एक ही प्लेयर ने बैंगलोर से आया था. 156 की एक इनिंग्स और एक 106 की. 2 इनिंग्स केवल खेला. ऑरेंज कैप उस प्लेयर के पास है. 153 की एक इनिंग्स और एक 106 की. चलिए आलम है कि 16 ओवर के बाद 141 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इन आखिरी लम्हों में चेतन ने अपने करिश्मे को कर गुजरना होगा. अपने बल्लेबाजी के जलवे बिखेरने होंगे. बिल्कुल क्रांतिकारी बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी इन आखिरी 24 गेंदों में. संघर्षों के मैदान में उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ ये दोनों ही टीम्स आपस में भिड़ी हुई. रनों के बादल गरजते हुए सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए, लेकिन थोड़े से ब्रेक्स लगाए हैं यहां पर जॉली जिमखाना ने. Sujay had a wry smile on his face. Sujay Sangvi. Very well bowled. Just look at his rhythm. He's a picture of confidence. He's a picture of going all guns blazing. बिल्कुल फोकस्ड नजर आते हुए. Come at the hour, come at the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Sujay holding his hand up. चलिए वो रन मिलना ही था. That was destined to come. 142 for 6 with that single. काफी तारीफ करनी होगी जॉली जिमखाना की भी कि इस बड़े मंच पर दे हैव रियली स्टक टू द जॉब. एक वक्त ऐसा था कि बिल्कुल प्रहार कर रही थी सीजी टाइगर्स. मोमेंटम सीजी टाइगर्स के पक्ष में था. उसके बावजूद डटे रहे. दे रियली स्टक टू देयर जॉब. दैट इज द साइन ऑफ अ चैंपियन टीम. दैट इज द साइन ऑफ अ प्रोफेशनल टीम. वी आर players. We are professional players and we got to keep our professional hat on at all times. बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर बहुत ही सटीक स्पेल करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए द स्टैंड आउट बॉलर सुजय इज ऑन अ सॉन्ग हियर. Well bowled, 12 bowled, end of another tidy over. 17 ओवर के बाद 142 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस ओवर में केवल 2 ही रन मिले। सुजय सांघवी का स्पेल क्या है? 3 ओवर 15 रन 2 विकेट पे बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन किया, बड़ा योगदान दिया है, एक बड़ी छाप छोड़ते हुए सुजय सांघवी अपनी टीम का हुक्म इक्का है। सेमीफाइनल hell lot of a difference between 175 and 180. Hell lot of a difference. चलिए वेदांश अब फिर से उतरे। एक ओवर पेस गेंदबाजी की थी, दूसरे ओवर में अपने स्पिन गेंदबाजी का परिचय दिया था और अपने तीसरे ओवर में अब फिर से एक बार पेस गेंदबाजी को लेकर वेदांश मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है। हम लोगों ने देखा है कि कितना सक्षम बल्लेबाज है ये युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर। 142 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर बेताशा चुनौतियों का सामना करती हुई यहां पर ये दोनों इस इनिंग्स को अगर 175 180 के घर में ले जाना है तो चौके और छक्के का खत पानी डालना होगा। They need to find a way to get to that 175 plus. That is the bare minimum that they need at this stage. जबरदस्त शॉट, ये लंबी भी गई ऊंची भी गई। चले हमने सीधे सीधा गेंद मांगी है, ये करारा जवाब दिया है। ये बिल्कुल एक बाहुबली छक्का, स्विमिंग पूल में वो गेंद गई। इसके पहले अंपायर इसके पहले के छक्का का इशारा करे, सीधे सीधा एक नई गेंद का वहां पर उन्होंने 148 रन, जस्ट व्हाट द डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड। उस छक्के के चलते खुशी की लहर इस वक्त सीजी टाइगर्स के खेमे में। क्या जबरदस्त शॉट था, निहायती खूबसूरत शॉट, तगड़ा शॉट प्रहार किया। दिस इज व्हाट दफ्तरी इज केपेबल ऑफ, दिस इज व्हाट दफ्तरी इज मेड अप ऑफ। 148 वेदांश टू दफ्तरी। What a catch under pressure, nicely taken. He gets his man. 148 for the loss of 7 wickets. 15 balls to come and in comes Yash. सात विकेट्स गिर चुकी है सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए, काफी अच्छा सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य अब तक, लेकिन एक बड़े स्कोर की तरफ बढ़ती हुई सीजी टाइगर्स। दूसरी तरफ जीता। जॉली जिमखाना ने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। इस वक्त एक सम्मानजनक स्थिति में है जॉली जिमखाना, नॉट बैड। अपनी गेम के हर बिंदु पर ध्यान केंद्रित करना होगा। कर हर मैदान फतेह, यही यलगार पुकारी है। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। क्रैम्पिंग द बैट्समैन फॉर रूम, किसी भी तरह से कोई रूम न दिया into the rib cage of the batsman. Nicely played as well. Still early days for the batsman, but he hardly has any time to get his eye in. Just 14 balls to come. The new man in Yash. The late in swinging full length delivery. देखिए किस तरह से अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को मिक्स करते हुए, इसके पहली वाली गेंद पटकी हुई गेंद थी, ये दूसरी वाली गेंद बिल्कुल फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी थी। इज मिक्सिंग अप द लेंथ ऑफ हिज डिलीवरी इज क्वाइट वेल। मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में वो पाइप इज ऑन, वी नीड टू स्टॉप दिस सप्लाई। ना केवल रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटना है, लेकिन पानी की भी पाइपलाइन को काटना होगा। Good shot on the rise, but there is protection in the deep. Just a single added. 149 after 18 overs. 18 ओवर के बाद 149 रन, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर दाद देनी होगी जॉली जिमखाना की के काफी हद तक बांध रखा है। They have not let the batters get away with the big shots. They have stuck to their job. और ये मामला बिल्कुल पेचीदा है, थोड़ा सा संगीन है। ये मैच समांतर स्थिति में है, किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच गिर सकती है। getters for the CG Tigers. And as far as team Jolly Gymkhana is concerned, Devang 4 overs 23 runs 1 wicket, Ketab 3 overs 19 runs 1 wicket.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank. often asked how DBS
Hello. Yes, welcome back. 161 to win the match, to operate with the new ball from the CG Lions end. It is that young talent from the Chembur Gymkhana, Keshav Nagpal, to face him, the captain of the team, Anand, and Joy at the non-strikers end. It's playtime. What an eventful start here, bowling with good pace and really going after that with a full-blooded square cut and a fantastic piece of fielding by Daftari. And yes, Jay, the kingpin batsman for the Jolly Gymkhana on strike, facing Nagpal. This will be interesting. चले हुए 4 रन्स मिलेंगे ही, कोई मौका नहीं, थोड़े से दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप 4 रन्स मिले। पहला चौका यहां पर अंकित होता हुआ टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए। जब आप इस पेस के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हो तो बिल्कुल सटीक एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराना यह अनिवार्य बनता है। Into the pads and will have to return Moj. He's lost his footing. He was a gunner for all my money. दिल हलक में था, भाग्यशाली रहे जय के अब तक विकेट पे डटे हुए, अंत में बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं, सब कुछ होता हुआ। At the moment it's a circus out there. Everything happening out there. An eventful start here. इस तरह के बड़े मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। मजबूत इरादों के साथ डटे रहना होगा। हम प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर्स हैं, वी हैव गॉट अ जॉब टू डू। जब आप राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हो और गेंद को लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन के शरीर के अंदर लाते हो तो लेग बिफोर डिसीजन मिलना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है, बिकॉज यू आर एंगलिंग द बॉल इन। इस तरह के बड़े मैच में क्रिकेट से भी ज्यादा कभी कभी आपके रवैये पे हार जीत निर्भर होती है। आपकी सटीक बॉडी लैंग्वेज के चलते आपको आपके ओपोनेंट्स को एक मैसेज देना होता है। Chale flying edge, he will not hold himself back. Good piece of fielding by the man in the deep station and that third man area. That ball really flew away off the outer edge. It was traveling like a tracer bullet. That is Vikram Vyas. Good piece of work, saving 3 runs for the team. Always a difficult proposition to bowl to a left and right hand batsman. किसी भी लेवल पर ये लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड बल्लेबाजों को सटीक तरीके से गेंदबाजी करना मुश्किल होता है। उस ताले की चाबी अब तक किसी के पास भी नहीं है। They have not been able to break that puzzle as to how to bowl to a left and right hand combination at any level in any format. That is Atit is an absolute live wire. He's an outstanding fielder. So nothing to worry when the ball goes into the area of Atit. The score at the end of the first over 8. The match is even Stevens, evenly poised. Could be anybody's game. किसी के भी पक्ष में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है। इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं, यह अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। It's a game of glorious uncertainties. This should go right down to the wire. This match has the makings of a Bollywood blockbuster. Yes, off late, as Prasad Nerurkar rightly mentions that the big scores have dried off from the Chembur Gymkhana in the CGPL towards the business end of the tournament. शुरुआत में 200 के ऊपर रन्स काफी देखने को मिले, थोड़ा सा मौसम भी बदला है, विकेट भी थोड़ी सी बदली है, प्रेशर भी बना है, जिसके चलते 200 वाले टारगेट्स अब नहीं नजर आते हुए। यश नेरुरकर चले सैंडी और यश के बीच टकराव हुआ, लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं, कॉलिंग होना चाहिए, यस इट्स माइन। कभी कभी इस तरह का टकराव होने के चलते कैच भी हाथ से निकलता है। ये बड़ा विकेट था, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है, जय पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके, ये बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है। द किंग पिन प्लेयर बैक इन द हट, थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को, थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम किया और बड़ा आसान सा कैच गेंदबाज ने अपने फॉलो थ्रू में लिया।
बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी। नहीं
Yes, that was the big wicket. Yash has drawn first blood. He will be bowling with his tail up. Still early days. In comes Sujay Shah. He is a hard hitter of the ball, a naturally gifted player, Sujay. Yash is a youngish talent और आने वाले दिनों में आप उनके बारे में लगातार सुनते रहोगे, सुर्खियों में बना रहेगा ये प्लेयर आने वाले दिनों में। इज द वन फॉर द फ्यूचर। नए बल्लेबाज सुजय स्ट्राइक पर अब सामना करेंगे यश का। पटकी हुई गेंद, देखना है कि कौन सी टीम अपनी सल्तनत प्रस्थापित करती है सीजीपीएल 2023 में, कौन सी टीम वो चैंपियन ट्रॉफी को अपने घर ले जाती है। चले इस पटकी हुई गेंद को करारा जवाब दिया है, काफी छोटी सी गेंद। यू गॉट टू मिक्स अप योर डिलीवरीज। 12 for 1 into double digits, a confident looking shot from Sujay, a confidence booster. शुरुआत के पल है, इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है। वाइड गेंद, इस बार आगे की तरफ अपनी गेंद को किया था। द फुलर यू बॉल, द ब्राइटर द चांस फॉर दैट न्यू बॉल टू स्विंग। दैट seam presentation is very crucial for somebody like Yash, making the ball land on the seam. That is an art that he'll have to master if he needs to play that top league. गति में परिवर्तन किया, भाग्यशाली रहे सुजय। इस टूर्नामेंट में पर्दे के पीछे की जो पूरी दास्तान है, उस दास्तान को रचा है गणेश राय, संदीप दरवेशी और उनकी पूरी टीम ने। इट्स नॉट बीन इजी टू ऑर्गेनाइज दिस काइंड ऑफ मैमोथ इवेंट। Right up there in the block hole. That the swinging delivery, the swinging Yorker. See, the moment he started to bowl a fuller length, he's looking a different bowler. You got to make this new ball count. इस नई गेंद के साथ शरारत कराना बहुत ही जरूरी है. केशव का स्पेल बरकरार. अपनी कॉलिंग को लेकर थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा जॉली जिमखाना ने. अपनी कॉलिंग पर संज्ञान केंद्रित करना होगा. चले, ये कैच छूटा, अच्छी तरह से जज किया था. That ball was traveling, the ball was swirling in the air, not an easy chance. Under pressure, a missed opportunity. He is living dangerously. The captain Anand, this is his style. यही उनका पेशा है, यही उनकी स्टाइल है. 14 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बढ़िया शॉट. सुजय शाह अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए देखिए किस तरह से अपने पिटारे से उस शॉट को निकाला, प्रहार किया, थोड़ा सा रूप दिया. फलस्वरूप विस्फोटक 4 रन हासिल हुए. 18 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. सुजय लुकिंग टू टेक द फाइट टू द एनिमी कैंप. दिस विल गो राइट डाउन टू द वायर. दिस इज प्राइम टाइम ड्रामा. वी आर हेडेड फॉर अ क्लोज फिनिश. डू नॉट गो अवे. Yeah, there is no doubt that both these bowlers, young bowlers, Keshav and Yash, they have got a bright future. They got to stay focused. They got to work hard. They got to make the next 2 years count if they have to play the top league in Mumbai. They have got to make the 2 years count, the coming 2 years. Beautifully bowled. पता नहीं, आनंद तो भागने वाला ही नहीं है. Why do you want to take that kind of a run? This is pressure. What a fantastic delivery, a pitch of a delivery. That in swinging Yorker almost got his man. Both the teams are playing aggressively. दोनों ही टीम्स ने आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किया हुआ है. जबरदस्त शॉट ऑन द राइस. ये तगड़ा जवाब दिया है, करारा जवाब दिया है. और सुजय को इसी तरह की पिंच हिटिंग करने के लिए नंबर 3 के स्थान पर भेजा गया है. जिस तरह की भूमिका प्रशांत नायर सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए निभाते हैं, उसी तरह की भूमिका ज्यादातर सुजय शाह अपनी टीम के लिए निभाते हैं. एक अच्छी शुरुआत. 3 ओवर के बाद 22 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर यह तगड़ा मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्गस्थ है. A good contest between bat and ball. वाकई में ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट का बड़ा ग्रैंड फिनाले इस वक्त शुरू है. दोनों ही टीम्स अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलती हुई. फिर से एक बार चेंबूर जिमखाना की तरफ से यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी श्रोताओं का मैं आपका होस्ट और दोस्त निशात कोरा तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. A good crowd has gathered on the sidelines to support both the teams. 22 for 1. आनंद को अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं करना है. बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है. इस तरह की सिचुएशन से कई बार गुजर चुके हैं. हमेशा अपने क्रिकेट के साथ ये स्टेटमेंट करते हुए कि डू नॉट जज द बुक बाय इट्स कवर. ही इज सच अ गुड क्रिकेटर, वेरी पैशनेट अबाउट हिज गेम. Pack a punch. He can hit the ball quite hard. He can time it beautifully. Very well bowled. That ball coming in big time. That must have really landed on the seam, and it really came in with the seam. Well bowled. 23 for 1. Sujay, the man on strike. और फुल टॉस गेंद और सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया. चलो ये बाहुबली चौका था. He can pack a punch. He can hit the ball quite hard. He is such a sweet timer of the cricket ball. एक एमेच्योर गेंदबाज यानी कि एक साधारण गेंदबाज 6 में से 2 गेंद अच्छी करता है और 4 गेंद साधारण करता है. और एक प्रोफेशनल बॉलर वही होता है जो 6 में से 5 गेंद बिल्कुल सटीक करता है. तो ये फर्क होता है एमेच्योर बॉलर और प्रोफेशनल बॉलर में. Chalo, no need to run for that one. He's broken the shackles here. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a 6. This is Sujay Shah at his very best here. He is looking to go on the rampage. The score at the end of 4 overs is 33. 4 ओवर के बाद 33 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस वक्त सुजय शाह ने एक आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किया है। करीबन हर गेंद पर अब विस्फोटक खेलते हुए, प्रहार करते हुए, हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर एक तूफानी पारी खेलते हुए यहां पर टीम का हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी, जिंदा दिल बल्लेबाज सुजय शाह। The job is cut out here for both the teams, especially for the bowling attack of the CG Tigers. The job is absolutely cut out. 4 ओवर के बाद 33 रन 33। जीत का कारवां तो दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए निकल चुका है। जीत की सल्तनत कौन सी टीम प्रस्तावित करती है? इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल है। रौनक दफ्तरी को अब गेंदबाजी में उतारा है। देखना है कि रौनक किस तरह से इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में एक अलग किस्म की रौनक डालते हैं, किस तरह की छाप छोड़ते हैं, यह देखना होगा। अपने टीम की बॉलिंग अटैक का एक हुक्म का है रौनक। He is the ace up the sleeve. He needs to come good time. He needs to come good big time. Down the leg side, the new ball will not turn that much, and that is why you'll have to bowl in the right areas. Low full toss, always difficult to get away with. That is Atit there. Atit is an attacking fielder. Special Oakley sunglasses on behalf of Gerard Opticians for the man of the match winner tonight. Well bowled, well played. Ronak is almost a similar bowler to Devang Gosalia. Almost similar, both these bowlers. And that has really taken the height and the distance. Uchi bhi gayi aur lambi bhi gayi. Up and away she goes, sailing into the stands. And that is a bow volley 6. This man is starting to assume dangerous proportions here. Sujay जब तक विकेट पे डटे खतरा मंडराता रहेगा. 41 for 1. ये शायद किसी भी मैदान पर छक्का होता। चेंबूर जिमखाना की बात तो हम करेंगे ही नहीं, किसी भी मैदान पर शायद ये छक्का होता। प्रशांत नायर जो भूमिका सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए निभाते हैं, वैसी ही भूमिका सुजय शाह जॉली जिमखाना के लिए निभाते हुए। इट्स अ टेस्ट ऑफ कैरेक्टर, इट्स ऑल इन द माइंड। अगर आपके जहन में किसी भी वक्त कोई भी डाउट उत्पन्न होता है तो फिर आप मैच को जीतने से रहे। शंका के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है। बिल्कुल अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखना होगा, डटे रहना होगा। 41 for 1. Nicely played. That will crash into the boundary ropes here. Well timed and the placement absolutely spot on. This man is on a song here. He is on a roll here. 45 for 1. इस वक्त ये मैच टीम सीजी टाइगर्स बनाम सुजय शाह। 18 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 32 रन बनाए हैं सुजय ने। रौनक की वो पहली ओवर समाप्त हुई 5 ओवर के बाद 45 रन 5 overs 45 for 1। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। जय का वो विकेट काफी जल्द गिरा था, उसके बाद जिस तरह से सुजय ने विशेष रूप में अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त किया, वाकई में काबिले तारीफ बात। अतीत को अब इंट्रोड्यूस किया है बॉलिंग अटैक में 45 for 1 आफ्टर 5। 5 ओवर के बाद 45 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। The mood in the camp of Jolly Gymkhana is quite upbeat at the moment. A long way to go. Team CG Tigers is a champion team. This could go right down to the wire. Quite some cricket left to be played in the match. Yes, the bowling unit of CG Tigers will have to fire on all cylinders. It's a test of character. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा। Starts off with the wide delivery. Atit is a multi-dimensional player. We all know that what he is capable of. Well bowled. This is a great leveler. This can be a cruel game. ये क्रिकेट गेम आपको अर्श से फर्श तक ले आ सकती है चंद ही मैचेस में। अगर आसमान की ऊंचाई तक ले जा सकती है आपको ये गेम, तो आपको ये धूल भी चटा सकती है। Screen bowled. We're waiting for the confirmation from the umpire. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, he acknowledges. Yes, before 14 overs, Team Jolly Gymkhana has to make use of the impact player, Ajay. Sujay Sangvi. He had a fantastic first half with the ball. He needs to come good with the bat. He is a terrific player. Back in the hut, Anand. Anand Thakkar, you have to make use of your impact player before the 14th over. Yes, Atit provides that crucial breakthrough. जिस विकेट की खोज में थी सीजी टाइगर्स, उस विकेट को दिलाया अतीत ने। A little bit of fumble there. That was Sandy. A little odd bounce. Yes, for the moment, the purple cap standings, Atit and Ketav are tied at 9 wickets each. And Atit is the only bowler amongst the two who gets a further chance to go for the wicket. Both the bowlers, Ketav and Atit, tied at 9 each for the purple cap. 48 for 2. This is not. On the right, Sudha, and what a swashbuckling shot. This man is not going to spare you. अगर आप थोड़ी सी भी लूज गेंदबाजी करोगे तो ये बल्लेबाज आपको नहीं बख्शेगा. इस तरह के मूड में है आज की शाम. 50 runs up on the board for Team Jolly Gymkhana. 52 for 2. 2 balls to come in the power play period. This is the 6th over. चले बढ़िया एफर्ट. गेंद हाथ से रिकोशेट हुई, बल्लेबाज के बैट पर आई और रन संख्या थमी हुई 52 रनों पर. बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटना होगा सीजी टाइगर्स ने. चाहिए ना भाई. हेलो 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 बॉस. हेलो. White ball. 53 for 2. The final ball to come in the power play session. पावर प्ले के 6 ओवर्स के बाद 54 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर द करंट रन रेट एग्जैक्टली 9 एन ओवर 2 विकेट्स डाउन 54 for 2 after 6. CG Tigers were 50 for 1 and this team is 54 for 2, so nothing much to choose between the two teams, almost on an even keel. अब अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा. Ronak to continue. Yes, both Ganesh Rai and Ashish Gadkari just watching the match in anticipation. They know that this is going to be a tight one. Both the teams will have to float in the clouds of positivity. सकारात्मक रहना होगा दोनों टीम्स ने इस मैच के हर मोड़ पर. $55 for 2. फ्लाइटेड गेंद, काफी शॉट वहां पर विक्रम से। विक्रम भी बहुत ही कमिटेड प्लेयर है. He always puts in that 100% effort. He loves the game. That will go all the way. That is into the hoardings. Just what the doctor ordered. See, when you're bowling to somebody like Sujay, there is no room for error. एक छोटी सी भी गलती और आपको बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा. इस तरह के मूड में है यहां पर सुजय, प्रहार करते हुए, विस्फोटक इनिंग्स खेलते हुए. जब कभी अंपायर अपनी जगह को तुरंत ही छोड़ लेता है तो आपको बिल्कुल वो इशारा होता है कि नॉट आउट देंगे. 59 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7वें ओवर की एक गेंद आनी बाकी. सुजय शाह और सुजय सिंह भी साथ में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. देखिए किस तरह से अपने पिछले पैर को हटाया, जगह बनाई और ऑलमोस्ट थोड़ा सा एक मिनी हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट जैसा वो शॉट खेला. 7 ओवर के बाद 60 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 78 गेंदों में 101 रन बनाने होंगे. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ओनली 7.77. 7 ओवर के बाद 60 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Yes, sir, we have got our pillar of strength, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, sir. सुजय शाह 29 गेंदों में 41 रन बनाए, 7 चौके और 2 के लगाए. 141.38 की स्ट्राइक रेट से खेला. व्हाट अ कैच बाय आर्यन कपूर अंडर प्रेशर. यस, अतीत के सर पर वो पर्पल कैप सच संवरती हुई. व्हाट अ कैच बाय आर्यन कपूर. Will this catch give birth to that comeback for CG Tigers? We'll have to wait and watch. Only time will tell. उपकरी होता है और ध्रुव अपनी टीम का वाकई में कोहिनूर हीरा है जहां तक बल्लेबाजी का सवाल है और उनके कंधों पर, सक्षम प्रतिभाशाली कंधों पर एक अहम जिम्मेवारी हाथ थमी हुई है और सेमीफाइनल में जिस तरह की इनिंग्स खेली थी गरवारे क्रिकेट क्लब के अगेंस्ट, वाकई में बहुत ही शानदार इनिंग्स खेली थी। Almost a nothing shot. He goes fishing outside the off stump. He pokes at that delivery. You got to be more decisive with your 60 for 3. Atit is bowling with his tail up. Atit is in good rhythm. Yes, so there is good camaraderie being shared between Jolly Gymkhana and Chembur Gymkhana. There's a good rivalry on between both the teams, but never ever the line will be crossed. That is the best part. कोई रंजिश नहीं है, rivalry बिल्कुल है. And this rivalry is absolutely historical. चेतन जो भूमिका टीम टाइगर्स के लिए निभाते हैं वही भूमिका को अंजाम देते हैं, उसी तरह की भूमिका को टीम जॉली जिमखाना के लिए ध्रुव। गति में परिवर्तन किया, चलिए अभी ये प्रेशर थोड़ा सा बनता हुआ ध्रुव पर। स्टिल अर्ली डेज, काफी जल्दी होगा कुछ भी कहना, दैट विल बी इमैच्योर। Atit is an absolute fierce competitor. He is the heart and soul of the team. Only 2 runs in that over and 1 wicket as well. 62 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. 8 ओवर के बाद 62 रन, यानी कि अब 72 गेंदों में 99 रन बनाने होंगे। 99 to win of 72 balls. In comes Prashant Nair. Five 40 plus players need to be present in both the teams. You are as young as your faith, as old as your doubt, as young as your self-confidence, as old as your fear, as young as your hope, as old as your despair. Age is only a number. It's all in the mind. धीरे धीरे उम्र कट जाती है, जीवन क्रिकेट की यादों की पुस्तक बन जाती है। यही बात हम सभी क्रिकेटर्स के लिए बिल्कुल मायने रखती है। वी आर हियर टू स्क्रिप्ट सक्सेस स्टोरीज। देखना है कि आज की शाम जीत की दास्तान कौन सी टीम रचती है। इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल है, यह तगड़ा मुकाबला इस वक्त शुरू है और इसी तरह के क्रिकेट मैच को देखने के लिए हम सभी इतनी अच्छी तादाद में मौजूद है। फिर से एक बार YouTube पर जुड़े हुए सभी दर्शकों का और मैं चेंबूर जिमखाना की तरफ से आपका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं। आपका यही स्नेह और साथ बना रहे, ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं। Chembur Gymkhana, definitely one of the most historical clubs in the city of Mumbai. Well bowled, that appeal was a strong one. A leg byes, 4 runs added, 67 for 3. Yes, quite the right call. Dhruv, you need to focus. That says it all. That says it all. Yes, indeed, Prashant Nair is creating those opportunities. He's making things happen here. Chembu Gymkhana cannot be on the back foot. They have to make things happen. He gets his man. That was really on the cards. The champion player Dhruv back in the pavilion. That was on the cards. ऐसा लग ही रहा था कि he will succumb. He is too good a batsman to be doing that. What a big wicket. What a big wicket by Prashant. थोड़ा सा हाफ कलर लग रहे थे, थोड़ा सा टेंशन बना हुआ था. ध्रुव बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी है, लेकिन दिस इज व्हाट कैन हैपन टू एनी बैट्समैन इन दिस काइंड ऑफ अ बिग मैच सिचुएशन. ब्रिलियंट बॉलिंग बाय प्रशांत नायर. क्या ये ध्रुव का विकेट वापसी को जन्म देगा टीम सीजी टाइगर्स के लिए? देखना होगा. यस, हमारे इंपैक्ट प्लेयर सीजी जॉली जिमखाना के लिए इंपैक्ट प्लेयर अजय सिंह. Yeah, this team will be more than happy to see the back of Dhruv. देवांग के बदले ये इंपैक्ट प्लेयर विकेट पे आया. यस सर, थैंक यू. इस कम इन प्लेस ऑफ देवांग. लड़ाकू प्लेयर है अजय सिंह, इंपैक्ट प्लेयर. चलिए, मैच अब बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में. दो अच्छे विकेट्स दे हैव टेकन इन क्विक सक्सेशन. जब भी बड़े मैच में विकेट्स जोड़ी में गिरते हैं तब वो मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता है. ये वापसी रची है चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स ने. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को इंपैक्ट क्रिएट करने के लिए अच्छी फील्डिंग की, बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. बढ़िया गेंद और वो उंगली उठी, वो उंगली उठी. देयर वाज एब्सोल्युटली नो बैट इन इट. He was absolutely in front of the wicket. This man is on a song here under pressure. Prashant Nair is scripting a comeback here. He's on a hat trick now. Prashant Nair on a hat trick. And to replace the impact player, it's going to be one of my favorite players, young talented player Vedansh. It is Vedansh. Dekhi, you got to keep believing in yourself. If you believe in yourself, the believer in you can get converted into an achiever. The believers need to become achievers. चलिए, अब सुजय सांघवी और वेदांश ने मिलकर एक नया अफसाना लिखना होगा, एक नया आयाम स्थापित करना होगा, एक बड़ी उड़ान भरनी होगी, एक बड़ी छलांग लगानी होगी. 67 for 5. We are into the 9th over. 2 balls to come, 8 balls to come before the drinks and interval. The last of the Cgpl 2023, the last drinks break. प्रशांत नायर बताते हुए, मेरी झलक सबसे अलग. 2 महत्वपूर्ण विकेट्स के चलते सीजी टाइगर्स have bounced back into the match. The hat-trick ball. A wasted delivery, I will say. Not the right kind of a hat-trick ball. Too short. Off the mark, straight away, Vedansh. ध्रुव क्या है 68 for 5 at the end of 9 overs. No over. Half the team back in the pavilion. 93 more to win. थोड़ा सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ 4 ओवर्स में लगातार विकेट्स को खोए 4 विकेट्स खोए 4 ओवर्स में यह मैच का पासा पलटा है ये मोमेंटम अब थोड़ा सा शिफ्ट होकर सीजी टाइगर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ लेकिन ये दो दिग्गज बल्लेबाज अब भी विकेट पे मौजूद है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा जब तक ये जोड़ी डटी हुई है They can really bat deep down the order, no doubt about it. They are a champion team, Jolly Gymkhana. This has the makings of a cliffhanger of a match. This match will go right down to the wire. Looks like it. Do not go away. Yes, Sandeep will have to be quite military in his line and length. He's quite experienced. He knows the job. Change in pace. Well bowled. He is sticking to his basics. He is bowling within his limitations. That's the way to go about. अपनी गेम की सीमितताओं को जानता है संदीप. चलिए 4 रन मिले बाहरी किनारा लेकर कोई मौका नहीं जैसे ही वो गेंद फील्डर के बगल से निकली 4 रन मिलने ही थे थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके फलस्वरूप 4 रन से खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा 72 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर हाँ संदीप दरवेशी सीमा भी करते हैं डेफिनेटली सुजय संघवी इज द गुड शॉट गुड पॉजिटिव शॉट पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ खेला मैंने तो पहले ही कहा कि ये बल्लेबाज काफी हुनरबाज बल्लेबाज है ये हुनर का पौधा जॉली जिमखाना के लिए क्रिकेट का वट वृक्ष बनने की पूरी तरह से तैयारी कर रहा है वेदांश 76 for 5. Yes, quite some cricket left in this grand finale. Nicely worked away. He's got such a good head over his shoulders. In spite of being so young, he carries such a good head over his shoulders. A strong and a focused mind is what you need in this modern day cricket. This is the mool mantra of a T20 game. Whenever you get ball, put it away, and the good balls really need to be knocked onto the gap, soft hands, and keep the strike rotating. 10 ओवर के बाद 78 रन के नुकसान पर 78 for 5 after 10. Tigers were 83 for 2. So it tells you the story. इसी तरह से T20 मैच में आपको आपकी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड करना होता है, यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए। Definitely, Prashant Nair holds the key in the middle overs. His experience is what can really make the difference here. He's picked up 2 wickets, big wickets in the first over. Change in pace. Vedansh gives it the due respect. What a shot on the rise. He waited for the ball to come onto the bat. Good last minute adjustment, good hand eye coordination. आखिरी वक्त पर तकनीक को किनारे करते हुए हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन के चलते करारा जवाब दिया। 4 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़े। 88 रन, 88। प्रशांत का ये ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ 11 ओवर के बाद 88 रन, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 54 गेंदों में 73 रन बनाने होंगे। 54 balls and 73 runs to win the match with 5 wickets in hand. Yes, Aryan Kapoor is a seasoned campaigner and he will be shuffling his bowlers in quest of picking up those key wickets. They need to keep picking up wickets. That is the only way that CG Tigers can win this grand finale. To continue with his spell, Sandeep Darweshi from the Tigers end. The man on strike, the flamboyant Sujay Singhvi. Nicely turned away around the corner. Just a good looking shot. Classic shot. Not a bad delivery, but just a look at the way he picked his gap up. He knew the field set for him. The placement and timing absolutely perfect. 92 for 5. Sujay starting to look dangerous now. Straight to the man at square leg. Yes, Sandeep will have to be slightly careful with his line. He's very experienced. He's a good man to have in your team, Sandeep Darweshi. Nicely punched away. Not such a good effort by Yash. I would have expected somebody as young as Yash to stop that one. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को अच्छे फील्डिंग की बैसाखी उपलब्ध करानी होगी, तब जाके इंपैक्ट क्रिएट होगा। 96 रन, चौकों की बौछार होती हुई। Playing with soft hands. 97 for 5. A tense match. This is much closer than what the scorecard is suggesting. Always a challenge adjusting your line to a left and right hand combination, isn't it? Both are left-handed. दिशा से बट के 2 रन्स मिले वाइड के रूप में. $100 runs up on the board. 100 for 5. $61 more to win. What a punch! Just look at that timing. Pure timing. Exquisite timing. That was a magic shot. 16 from the over. 12 overs, 104. 48 balls and 57 to win the match. 48 गेंदों में केवल और 57 रनों की दरकार. Your guess is starting to be as good as mine. The need of the hour for the CG Tigers is the wickets. Both these have so good. Yes, he's an impact player. Okay. Thank you, sir. Our senior umpire, Sudhir Pawar, sir. Karthik, the impact bowler, Karthik, he'll have his magic. He'll have. Yes, CG Tigers will have to gather that last reserve with them. This match can still go either ways. Vedansh. Starts off with the white ball. 105. 56 रनों की और जरूरत 48 गेंदों में. Just look at the clinical approach. This is a fighting partnership. Into the gap, that classic cover drive. Even somebody like the English legendary player David Gower would have been proud of that shot. There is that lazy elegance about left-handed batsmen. David Gower, Saurav Ganguly. Saurav Ganguly was God on the offside. He was like poetry on the offside. Saurav Ganguly, Dada. Well bowled. Good comeback delivery. Slow and full. 109. Oh my! Would you believe it? कैच छूटा, दिल रूटा, सपना टूटा, मैच भी छूटा शायद. इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट तो कराया था इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ने. और कैन यू बिलीव इट, अंडर द अतीत ने उस कैच को छोड़ा. यानी कि आप सोचिए, ही इज ऑल्सो ह्यूमन बीइंग एट द एंड ऑफ द डे. That was straight into his chest. अतीत था, इसके लिए हम कहते हैं कि आसान कैच था, और कोई होता तो ये कैच आसान नहीं था. He has set a big standard. He set a big benchmark. Well bowled, well flighted. End of the 13th over, 111 for 5, 42 balls and 50 runs to win the match. 7.14 run rate was never going to come into equation. What matters is the figure in the wickets. That one. So he too is a human being after all. Never mind. He's got a job to do. They got to forget this. They got to create opportunities. On the other hand, Jolly Gymkhana needs his batting pair to stay at the wicket. This is a fantastic match here. Yes, Aryan Kapoor will have to start to think out of the box. "42 balls and 50 runs to win the match" is the story. Well timed, straight to Omkar. Falling back on their most experienced bowler, Team CG Tigers, Daftari. Wow, what a shot! Anybody who can play that kind of a shot has to be a talented young man. At the very last moment, just turning the face of the bat. Well played, 116. Brilliant work there, absolutely fantastic piece of fielding. That is a super effort. Keshav. 50 runs partnership of just 29 balls, that says it all. The young guns like Keshav, somebody like Yash, they are needed to up the bar as far as the fielding is concerned. The young guns of the CG. Yeah, these are the two players, that is Sangvi and Vedansh, who did the job in the death overs for the team and now performing with the bat as well. So good all-round performance from both these players. The need of the hour. That was up and over into the boundary hoardings. 122. बड़ी तेजी से जीत की दहलीज से तक पहुंचती हुई यहां पर टीम जॉली जिमखाना 122 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 36 balls and 39 to win the match. They have to pick up wickets. The impact player will continue to bowl. Aryan Kapoor shuffling his bowlers, trying out everything that is at his disposal, trying out all the tricks in the book. Yes, this has been a terrific tournament for the Inter Cricket Tournament, one of the best inter-club tournaments in the city of Mumbai, organized once again by the Chembur Gymkhana. They are the pioneers of the Chembur Gymkhana in this kind of inter-club cricket tournaments. They lead the way And once again, the CGPL 2023 has been a good one for the inter-club cricket. There will be blissful euphoria in one camp. There will be utter dismay in the other. There will be ecstasy in one camp, agony in the other. That's the way this game goes. This is the beauty of the game. Too short. Too short. Both the teams have got a terrific bunch of cricketers in them. Wow, super fielding, a 10 on 10 for that effort, Chetan Shetty. But yes, just look at this man Sangvi, Sujay Sangvi. What a moment he's chosen to showcase his all-round talent. Commit the hour, commit the man, the champion player. That is straight to Omkar. They are going by the book. Both these batters are batting in orthodox fashion. तकनीक पे तवज्जो देते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज काफी करेक्ट क्रिकेट खेलते हुए. अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी गेंद कार्तिक की. अब तक काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी की है कार्तिक ने. काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन किया. एक मौका भी बना था. किसी भी हाल में इस जोड़ी को तोड़ना होगा. फ्लाइटेड गेंद और फिर से एक बार काफी ऊपर से वो गेंद निकली. कुछ सेकंड्स के लिए दिल हलक में था, लेकिन वेदांश के पास वो आत्मविश्वास था कि वो गेंद ऊपर से निकलेगी. चौके के साथ 15 ओवर के बाद 131 रन, 30 गेंदों में 30 रन, 30 balls and 30 runs to win the match. What a cricket match. This is such a fruitful partnership by these two young cricketers. Test of character here for CG Tigers, but still, can they do it? They've got the potential, they've got the ammunition, they've got the arsenal.
Come on, fight guys.
मैंने पहले कहा था कि ये ग्रैंड फिनाले आपकी मानसिक सीमितताओं को चुनौती देगा. This will test your mentality. That belief, that element of self-confidence can really take you to the finishing line. Just like Keshav and Yash, this man, Vedansh, is the man for the future. Just look at the calmness that both these batters are exhibiting. They are bowling quite well. There is no doubt about it, CG Tigers. But the batters are doing such a good job. Atit curtailed his appeal. He knew that the ball had pitched outside the leg stump, so he didn't carry that appeal forward. Good sportsman spirit. 132 for 5. 3 balls to come in the 16th over. A total of 27 balls to come and 29 runs to win the match. Can CG Tigers take the match deep? That's the only question. That is the only bone of contention. They are fighting it out, no doubt about it. What an effort by Aryan Kapoor. What a superb effort, but in vain. A 9 out of 10 for that effort, but in vain. 4 important runs added. 136 for 5. And now for the first time, once again, not for the first time, ball to ball. 25 runs to win in 25 balls. 25 चेंडू आणि धावा पाहिजे तर 25. Aryan Kapoor seems to be in a bit of discomfort. Oh my! शायद ये कैच फिर से एक बार आखिरी उम्मीद की किरण को जन्म दे सकता था. Just look at Prashant Nair. That tells you the story. The body language. Nothing going their way. Nothing going their way. CG Tigers. They're writing on the wall. Is it so? रौनक दफ्तरी 24 गेंदों में अब 21 रन बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. 140 for 5. 24 गेंदों में 21 रन. राकेश आनंद जहां पर भी होंगे इस मैच को YouTube पर लाइव जरूर देखते होंगे. 140 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 16 ओवर के बाद 24 गेंदों में 21 रन. संदीप दरवेशी को देख लीजिए. दैट रियली टेल्स यू द स्टोरी. अभी भी मौका बना है फाइट करती हुई. प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर्स विनिंग और लूजिंग इज अ पार्ट एंड पार्सल. यू गॉट टू make sure that you fight till the very end. You cannot surrender till the time you have explored all your options. Too short. That had a boundary written all over it. Was that boundary the final nail in the coffin? जीत की नाव पर सवार हो चुकी है अब ये टीम जॉली जिमखाना. Jolly Gymkhana is a jolly good team. 144 for 5. 17 to win of 23. Yes, this is your host and host Nishad. It was an honor and privilege for me to be a part of the Cgpl 2023. I made good friends here. A big thank you to the Chembur Gymkhana, the senior management. Special thank you to Mr. Ganesh Rai and Mr. Sandeep Darveshi for inviting me. I hope that I have at least been 1% value addition to the tournament. That is all that I look forward to. Yes, indeed, Chembur Gymkhana is a temple of sports in this part of Mumbai. 145 for 5. 20 गेंदों में केवल 16 रन. fortune favors the brave. इस वक्त शायद वेदांश कैन डू नथिंग रॉन्ग. एनीथिंग that it touches will turn to gold. 19-15 ये हमारी स्लैंग लैंग्वेज है मुंबई क्रिकेट की. 19-15. We are known for our Kadus cricket. जितनी तारीफ हम आज सुजय संघवी की करें उतनी कम होगी. सेमीफाइनल मैच और लास्ट राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच में थोड़े से साधारण थे एक अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद, लेकिन देखिए आज ग्रैंड फिनाले में किस तरह से अपनी बड़ी छाप छोड़ी है. ग्रैंड फिनाले में 147 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 18 गेंदों में केवल और 14 रनों की दरकार. अब सीजी टाइगर्स को केवल एक चमत्कार ही बचा सकता है. Miracles do happen. They need a couple of magic moments here. Yes, a couple of moments of pure magic is what Aryan Kapoor will have to create. They are on a roll. बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई जॉली जिमखाना, जोर शोर से दरवाजे पर शोर मचाती हुई जीत के दरवाजे पर जॉली जिमखाना. देवांश और सुजय के बल्ले से चेंबूर जिमखाना के चारों तरफ अच्छे रनों की रंगोली सजी है. वेदांश 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 नॉट देवांश, वेदांश. Into the gap once again. Good bit of work by Omkar. Still fighting, still not giving up. That's the way to play. काफी प्रेस्टिजियस टूर्नामेंट है ये CGPL. And handsome up and away she goes. He moves on to 49. Vedansh is on 49. What a talent, what a player. You can mark this man for the future. This is the final nail in the coffin. It goes without saying. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. Just going through the motions now. Only formalities left. 7 runs to win with 5 wickets in hand. Too many balls to go. Absolutely clinical in their up. They have been business-like in their cricket. Jolly Gymkhana. And yes, the scores are level. 50 runs up. What a half century for Vedansh. "31 balls, 55 runs, 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. The scores are level. 93 की partnership, 93. The partnership is worth 93 runs. Can you believe it? The 5 विकेट के गिरने के बाद ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 93 की पार्टनरशिप को अंजाम दिया है. रंग में भंग डाला. 67 for 5 और अब देखिए 93 रन्स की अनबीटन पार्टनरशिप. के पात्र बन चुकी है टीम जॉली जिमखाना. कंग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर बीइंग द चैंपियन टीम CGPL 2023, the deserving winners. In the end, you got to say that they were too good here. They played a fantastic brand of cricket. They were clinical in the chase. बाय जाके बढ़ा जा उसको बोल बढ़ाएगा साउंड तो लिख देना पेपर पर फर्स्ट पेज पे लिखना.
Congratulations to the CG Tigers for being the finalist team. Special congratulations to Team Jolly Gymkhana for being worthy champions. And what an innings from the blade of Vedansh and Sujay Sanghvi, the two showstoppers for Team Jolly Gymkhana. Hard luck to Team CG Tigers. They played some good cricket to get to the grand finale, but in the end you got to say that they were quite clinical in their approach and they really turned out to be the deserving champion team, the Jolly Gymkhana. Hard luck to the Chembur Gymkhana Tigers. There is nothing to bow your head in. You all have played some good cricket to get here. Never mind, you have played some good cricket to get to the grand finale. Yes, congratulations to Jolly Gymkhana for being the champions of the Cgpl 2023. I'll request both the teams to please come into the presentation arena after 3-4 minutes. Yes, in the meantime, I'll request Vedansh and Sujay to please come alongside me to have a chat.
Became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend.
Players and also the captains, I'll invite our Honorary Secretary Mr. Shah to please come alongside us in the presentation arena. Alongside him, Mr. Ganesh Rai, Mr. Ashish Gadkari. Yes, yes, I have alongside me Vedansh and Sujay Sanghi, the two players for Jolly Gymkhana. Vedansh, what a fantastic effort. That was a match-winning knock. That partnership of 93 runs after losing 5 wickets, that really took your team past the winning post. That was extraordinary. What was going through your mind when you came into bat?
We had discussed just one thing, to play till end. We know if we play till end, then we would take the match, because both of us are power hitters and we know how to take the match till end.
Yes, sir.
And
It's depend on the pitch, how the pitch is playing on that day. If the pitch is gripping and turning, then I bowl spin. Otherwise, I bowl fast bowling.
yeah, good, Raj. Just keep working hard, keep focusing on it. Yes, I have with me Sujay Sangvi, the star all-rounder. Will have a terrific. Hello. Terrific in this. The really belong to you.
Thank you so much. Firstly, you're multiple tournaments across Mumbai. You're one fine guy with the mic. Didn't want to lose the third final. I was very, very clear. So we kept on talking. Let's play. We'll have value for short. So paid off well, and luckily we have the cup in hand. So.
Yes, sir. Congratulations. You bowled a terrific spell. You got all your variations up your sleeve. You got those variations into action and not a single false shot in your innings. That really, for me, was the best part of your innings. Not a single false shot.
Thank you. That's good observation. I was just adapting to the wicket because it was damp. It was low. I kept on bowling straight to the stumps on a shot of length. So that's difficult to hit. So I just basic application.
Thank you, and just let us know where's the party tonight.
More like a business partner and less like a bank.
Rai and Sandeep Darweshi, the governing council, the parent body has to really give its 100% support, and that is what the likes of Mr. Shyam Agarwal have provided. A big thank you. And they have been not just watching the cricket from the sidelines, but they have also been watching the organization displayed by Mr. Ganesh Rai and Mr. Sandeep Darweshi. And yes, may I request both the teams to please come into the presentation area. Both the teams here, full strength, the Chembur Gymkhana Tigers and the Jolly Gymkhana, before we get the presentation ceremony on.
डीवीएस को दे दो वो अनाउंस कर देते हैं और ये पर्पल कैप का अतीक को जा रहा है और फिर मैन ऑफ द मैच फिर चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी बाद में डिफेंडिंग और बाद में चैंपियंस के पहले सर बोलेंगे और जो भी आप आई विल जस्ट टॉक टू बोथ द कैप्टन्स एक मैच आप इधर आ जाओ भाई थोड़ा आगे आ भी जाओ
Yes, CG Tigers, can we have you in front, CG Tigers? CG Tigers to my right, please. चले हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन यानी कि अंकुश भाई, शिंदे भाई, गणेश भाई, पूरी टीम चारों लोगों के लिए जोरदार तालियां हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन के लिए। अगर ये लोग मेहनत न करते और इतनी अच्छी विकेट्स न देते तो इस तरह का लाजवाब क्रिकेट भी खेलने को न मिलता। सीजन एंडिंग के समय इस तरह के विकेट्स देना यानी काफी अच्छी बात है। We are at the fag end of the season. We've had a full season after the corona pandemic. Full throttle season, full-fledged season we had this is. Thank you to the groundsman. And yes, Good evening and a warm welcome to the presentation ceremony post the grand finale of the Cgpl 2023. A big thank you to Sandeep Darveshi, Ganeshji and Mr. Shyam Agarwal, the Chembur Gymkhana, for once again really coming up with this wonderful trailblazer of inter-club event at the Cgpl 2023. This year it was one of the biggest tournaments, and yes, Mr. Agarwal sir has promised that each and every year this event will be organized on a bigger and a better scale. So big thanks, sir. And yes, congratulations to both the teams first for making it to the grand finale. The CG Tigers, you all have nothing to bow your head in shame. You all really played some wonderful cricket to get here. The last weekend you all defeated your A team Chembur Gymkhana, but unfortunately tonight you all could not hold the nerve to go past the winning post. Big congratulations to Jolly Gymkhana for being the worthy champions here. They were quite clinical in their approach. This is the third final that they are playing in this season. They've lost the earlier two finals, and so they had made up their mind to win this one. Terrific performance. Well done. Keep up the good work. Chaliye. Straight away we get started with the presentation ceremony. Yes, we have with us the Honorary General Secretary of the Chembur Gymkhana, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, Mr. Ganesh Rai, the Honorary Joint Secretary Cricket, and the cricket section is Sandeep Darveshi, who was very much a part of the things here. Welcome. We start off with handing over the orange cap. The orange cap goes to Somu from DBS Bank. What a player. He played just 2 knocks, 153 and 106. 2 centuries in the 2 innings, and even after 5 knocks, nobody could reach to his tally. So that's the way he really dominated this tournament. We will make sure that we hand over the cap to the DBS Bank to be given to Somu. And yes, the purple cap goes to Atit from the CG Tigers. He was almost tied up with Ketab at the start of the innings, but he's taken 2 wickets to take that purple cap. I'll request Mr. Ganesh Rai to please do the honors of putting that purple cap on his head. His heart and soul of it. जोरदार ताली अतीत के लिए. बहुत ही जबरदस्त player. और वो जो कैच शूट अतीत से मेरे ख्याल से अगले 2 महीनों तक उसे नींद नहीं आएगी, क्योंकि इतना लाजवाब फील्डर है. He really sets a big benchmark. Hard luck, that's the way this game goes. Chale, and now it's time for us to hand over the man of the match. Man of the match grand finale. That is the big moment. That is the big cup of glory. The most glamorous impact that the players had in this grand finale. और इस प्लेयर के बारे में जैसे वो बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरा, मैंने कहा था कि दिस मैन इज फॉर द फ्यूचर, युवा प्रतिभाशाली प्लेयर. आज के इस ग्रैंड फिनाले में मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब जाता है वेदांश पटेल को. 32 balls, 56 runs and 2 wickets as well. I'll request Sandeep Darveshi to please hand over the man of the match. Sandeep Darveshi to hand over the man of the match award to Vedansh. Well done, congratulations. इस प्लेयर के बारे में हम आने वाले दिनों में काफी सुनते रहेंगे. And then Jolly Gymkhana has got good talented players. Your future is in safe hands. Well done, Vedansh. And yes, a round of applause for the terrific all-round effort by Sujay Sanghvi. We cannot forget it. A terrific performance. What a moment he chose. What a occasion he chose to showcase his all-round talent. Champion player. Congratulations. And now, before we move forward, I'll request first Sandeep, then Ganesh, and then last but not the least, the man of the moment, Shyam Agarwal sir, to say a few words. We'll start with Sandeep. Sandeep के लिए जोरदार तालियां. ग्रैंड फिनाले तो खेला, लेकिन इस टूर्नामेंट को जो अंजाम देना था, सबसे ज्यादा मेहनत गणेश राय के साथ अगर किसी ने की है तो संदीप दरवेशी ने. All Sandeep Darveshi.
It's all thank you to the managing committee, especially our president sir Vadavan ji, our advisor to the managing committee Shri Surendra Sharma ji, our general secretary Shri Shyam Agrawal ji, our sports secretary Shri PM Bala, and our very own joint sports secretary Shri Ganesh Rai. A big thank you to all of them to support this CGPL. So big round of applause for all the managing committee and the advisor. Thank you. Apart from this, this event has been very prestigious for Chembur Gymkhana because we were the hosts. We wanted to have some special ideas for this tournament. When before the impact player was announced, we really thought to introduce before the IPL, before that we wanted to introduce in the CGPL itself. So we had this brainchild coming from our very own supporter, Mr. Robert, who gave this brilliant thought. So thank you, Robert, for always being very instrumental and supportive to the section committee. As a section secretary, I would like to extend my greetings and big thank you to all my section committee, especially Prasad Nerurkar, Ritesh Katiyal, Rakesh Anand, Pankaj Jasrani. They all have been people who are working behind the curtain. So big thank you to them also, because they are the people who are really working with me while I am the face, but they are there with me all the time. Thank you very much. Nevertheless, our ground staff, definitely all the three ground staff, Ankush, Shinde and also Ganesh, they have been very keen, and all the support staff also, who has made this tournament very prestigious. Without their support, it wouldn't be possible. Especially one, we see that Jinit Shirke here, always the man there and working right from the office to our ground. So thank you very much, Jinit, for your support. I would like to extend a big thank you to all the players who have participated for this CGPL, because without them, this CGPL wouldn't have been a great success. So big congratulations to all the players. 176 players participated in this tournament. And you know, they all played to its merit and the sportsman spirit. Whatever rules and regulations we set it to them, they all were implemented as per written document which was given to them. So thank you very much. There was absolutely zero controversy without the incomplete tournament. So thank you very much. Every player was up to the mark. On behalf of the managing committee, our section committee, I would like to once again thank you to both the umpires, Sudhir Patil sir, Pawar sir, right from the beginning, from the first match to the final. They have been there with us. So thank you very much, sir, for your all the decisions, whatever which you have made. We went back, we saw on the video, they all were prompt. So thank you. They were all were perfect. So thank you very much, sir, for doing this. Last but not the least, most important, a man behind the mic, the MC, always a great entertainer for all, Nishad Bhai. He's been right there from day one since the opening. And we will see him more on the prize distribution ceremony also, which is going to be held on 27th of May this month. It's going to be a prestigious evening ceremony. So I can assure you on that also. In the end, congratulations Team Jolly. Excellent performance. Both the batters, they played brilliant. All the bowlers fielding excellent performance. And big kudos to CG Tigers. Excellent performance throughout the tournament. We were unbeatable. We played 4 matches. Unbeatable. In final, we really lacked somewhere in terms of our fielding, but nevertheless, brilliant performance. Also wanted to thank our second team, which is CG Lions. They had put their best effort and all the support. With this, I would like to thank you very much to all the support staff, to all the managing committee. Thank you very much, Nishad Bhai.
Thank you, Sandeep. I think you covered all, so we don't need to say much. So congratulations, Jolly team, and hard luck, our CG Tigers. Anyway, our presence ceremony will be on the 27th. So I request everyone to be there on 27th. So thank you very much for participating, and see you again on the 27th.
Yes, sir, the official invitation has been passed on to you guys. It's going to be a glittering prize distribution ceremony. It's going to be an evening affair by the poolside, or not the poolside, it's in the party hall, but it's going to be a colorful ceremony. You guys need to be present here. And before we move forward with handing over the trophies, I'll request our rock star pillar of strength, Mr. Shyam Agarwal, sir, to please say a few words.
Friends, thank you, Sandeep, Ganesh. They have done an excellent job. Friends, I'll tell you, the day they have conceptualized this tournament, I was not sure that this tournament will be so colorful and so glamorous. So very big thanks to both of them. They have really what they told me that it will look like, and it is almost like IPL and everything, impact player and all that they have done. So very big thanks. It was a first experiment, and I assure you that this will be going to be a continued affair of Chembur Gymkhana. Number 1. Number 2, my kid Chembur Gymkhana Tigers could not make it today, so I would like to say few lines to them. दे चाहने से हर चीज अपनी नहीं होती, हर मुस्कुराहट अक्सर खुशी नहीं होती, पाना तो चाहते हैं हम बहुत कुछ, कभी वक्त तो कभी किस्मत साथ नहीं होती. सो टुडे किस्मत आपके साथ नहीं थी, and then this comes to Jolly Gymkhana. Jolly Gymkhana, friends, in Olympic you have seen the winning team का flag होता है, उनका national anthem होता है, but यहाँ पे मैं language change करूँगा. I'll take Gujarati. So રજનીભાઈ મારું મોટું ભાઈ છે અને ઓલવેઝ કહે છે કે ભાઈ ચેમ્બુર જીમખાના અને જોલી જીમખાના ભાઈ જેવું છે. તો મને આ બી ખુશી છે કે આખા બોમ્બેના ક્લબ્સ હતા પણ છતાં બી મારા બ્રધરને કપ ગયા છે. તો આ બી એક મારા માટે અચીવમેન્ટ છે અને મારા કિડ્સ તો છે ચેમ્બુર જીમખાના. સો વેરી વેરી કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેશન ટુ ચેમ્બુર જોલી જીમખાના. થેન્ક યુ.
સર તમે આવી રીતે ગુજરાતીમાં બોલશો તો અમારું શું થશે? અમારી માતૃભાષા છે તો એ ગુજરાતીમાં બોલવું એટલે ટેન્શન આવી જાય માઇક પર. એનીવે a big the senior management of the Chembur Gymkhana. Yes, first we get started with handing over that runners-up trophy. May I request Aryan Kapoor, who seems to be slightly dejected, but never mind Aryan, you will play some good cricket. So you all can be a proud team as you walk into the presentation arena. The whole team needs to come along, the whole team, so that we can have a good photograph. First the captain and then the whole team. Yes, Mr. Ganesh Rai doing this. Sir, आगे आओ, sir, center में आओ. A round of applause to the Chembur Gymkhana Tigers for being worthy finalists. They played good cricket to get here. Unfortunately, they could not really go past the winning post. And now it's time for us to click a group photograph here. This photograph is very important as this will go down in our records. This will be for the future souvenir. Yes, जोरदार तालियां चेंबूर जिमखाना टाइगर्स के लिए. 3 cheers. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Congratulations, well done. Wishing you the very best for the remainder of the season wherever you play. And now yes, it's time for Jolly Gymkhana, the champion team of the Cgpl 2023. Anand does not want to come. Anand Bhai wants to open the batting. He wants to bowl first. He does not want to come forward to take the cup. ऐसा आम केम चाल से? जोरदार तालियां आनंद के लिए. क्या बात है. आनंद को इस उम्र में इस ब्यूटीफुल लेडी को अपने घर ले जाने का मौका मिला है. और क्या चाहिए? Yes, Jolly Gymkhana takes his beautiful lady back home. The whole team really needs to come up. Yes, all the supporters also. Jolly Gymkhana ના બધા સપોર્ટર્સ આવો આગળ. each and everybody. क्या बात है. चैंपियन टीम के लिए जोरदार तालियां. हिप हिप, हिप हिप, हिप हिप, हिप हिप. Thank you, and with this we come to an end. I'll not say the end of the CGPL because the prize distribution function is happening on the 27th of May. For the moment, this is your host and host Nishad Kora signing off. Thank you so much. Big thank you to all the supporters on YouTube. With this we come to an end. The prize distribution function on the 27th of May. That too will be live. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Drive back home safely. Good night, Shabba Khair. Anand bhai, yes. Anand bhai.
Really, thank you very much, Chembur Gymkhana. As Secretary Sir said, we Jolly and Chembur are brother only. So whenever we play with Chembur, we feel like that we are playing in Jolly. Thank you.
આનંદ ભાઈ, થેન્ક યુ. તમે આવા જ મીઠા મીઠા બોલ કરીને ટ્રોફી લઈ જાઓ છો. આ તમારી સ્ટ્રેટેજી છે આનંદ ભાઈ. વેલ ડન. યસ, વેલ ડન. સુપર ક્રિકેટ યુ પ્લેડ. થેન્ક યુ.
We're often asked how DBS became the world's best bank. It's simple. We believe banking has a higher purpose, so we set out to innovate and serve you better by being a different kind of bank. Learning to think and act more like a startup, more like a friend, more like a business partner, and less like a bank.